Очень хорошо. Мне нужно было слушать, там она слушает.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry for being late. Wait. I have two Zooms. Yeah, wait. So, thank you very much for being with us. So, we will start our day, and this day connect to evaluating procedure. So let me see what we have now. I know that one expert still making a judgment process because according to some issues, we need a bit wait until he finished. So
the third day, please.
Yes.
The Indian expert.
Christina, yes, please again.
In chat, you read in chat about Indian experts.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we in this case we will need to wait until our expert will finish, or otherwise we won't be able to continue to make measurement process of that training. So let me see how possible to solve.
So Andrei, please answer to the we need, because he probably have some issues that from the public chat. Probably he's looking for some results from one competitor.
Wait. I'm trying to, maybe I missed some messages from chat. So I understand that our Indian experts judge competitor number 3 and almost 2 competitors done. We will try to check that things. Also, the recordings are already start in our conference. Let me see, I'm not able to see day 3 presentation. Vinit, why you can't see presentation from day 3? You don't have this software. So let's wait the answer from Vinit. Okay, so we almost have 3 competitors completed. Let's try to check what we have. Because we would like to have we would like to organize the measurement process with you with all experts. But if you will do two activities in the same time, probably you will miss some important information how possible to measure competitive works. So let me think how possible to solve this problem, or what we can do until our expert will finish to these 3 others competitors works. First of all, I will check what we have now. So Christian, thank you very much that you finish all your work before we start.
I didn't sleep.
Come on. Come on, that's bad.
No,
you have to sleep.
No, I will start busy here. But here I have Indian summit here on tablet, and here is the measurements team. You see, here is the Indian summit here. And
what is summit about?
Maria Kozlakova, do you know her?
No.
Expert? No, you don't, from Vladivostok, Indian in this industrial design.
Maria,
wait a minute. I think it's Kozlo. From she spoke about. Wait a minute. She go. Maria. I will find from Vladivostok industrial design, and she spoke about. No. She spoke about world skills now in inequality goals in that summit. I will find.
I know one Maria, but she's probably from Khabarovsk, not Vladivostok.
Okay.
But Khabarovsk is very close to Vladivostok.
Yeah, I think that
very
is
close.
Blue hair.
Oh, blue hair. No, maybe Evgeny will know her because Evgeny worked for a long time in Vladivostok. And maybe we could ask Evgeny, do you know Maria with the blue hair?
Probably not yet. Maybe I missed something. But really, I don't know any experts from.
Evgeny, look at on the screen. Look at on the screen. Maybe you know.
Oh. No.
No, maybe it's some government or any other departments from WorldSkills. But in Vladivostok we have experts.
Kozlova Maria.
It's a prototypes. It's a fast prototypes. Да. So it's a skill about fast prototyping. So it's very close to. No, it's very far. It's very far from our skill.
I know.
Yeah, because they are almost about prototyping.
Yes. I invite her in that summit, and she reduced inequality in world skills.
I see.
In world skills, Russia. Yes, we presented.
Yeah. Now we understand because because we don't have
blue
Maria in our skill yet, but maybe in the future we will try to find.
Ekaterina is something blue. Ekaterina, no.
We'll catch her.
Yeah. So let me see what we have in about the answers.
Andrew, I think we have to conquer these skills and convert to industrial design.
Yeah, why not? Let's eat them.
Yeah. So anyway, what we have right now?
Just a moment. I'm seeing. I'm trying to looking for. So from Nozima we have one answer. From Rajendra. From Rajendra, wait, one answer. So probably it's Christina. Paulina. 2 answers. Good. So okay. Matej. One answer. Pranay. Two answers. And Arlan. One answer. So it means that we need to wait. So we can't start because we don't have all tests completed. In case. So let me see what we can do now. Yes, I think we will start to make the measurement process. Then we will make a bit break and give our experts to finish their judgment process. So would you mind, dear expert, that we will start our measurement process? And after that, we will try to probably we will make all the measurement from all the days for each competitor. Then we will make some it's some procedure of continue to work with judgment. But dear experts, you have to be careful about the future or participation. So if we will make the same procedure of judgment, but probably it also possible to organize via another process when you directly put your marks in the system, in the CIS system. So it means that the chief expert will just control the process and make the issues to solve the issues between difference of that marks. Yeah, Brene, Polina, Nazima. Yeah, Nazima, yes. Agenda 1, Polina, yes, and Brene, yes. Yeah, thank you very much, Rahul. That's good. But we can't talk about these competitors because we still need to check their works because we need to get free answers for each competitor. In this case, dear expert, would you mind if we will start to make measurement for each expert or for each competitor now, and then we will continue work with judgical test, and then we will finish work with judgment marks, and then we will see the summary from all competitors, which we will share with you and give you ability to work with your competitor for the future. So, Christina, don't you mind if we will start measurement procedure?
Me, I have a problem and my Fusion updating now.
No worries, no worries. You will just need to look at. So in this training, we will organize by our expert with special responsibility.
You will share the screen.
Yeah. So you are like also students will still continue learning how possible to measure our works today. And for a competitor, it will be very good experience to understand how possible to control their process when they made and when they try to develop the test project, because they will understand how the expert after measure their works. So Evgeny, would you please share your screen? Just a moment, I will look at that IMS. No. Anna, would you please make us co-host with you? Otherwise, we won't be able to share our screens. Let's a bit wait when Maria will make
so that. Andrei, I need your guide because I don't catch the idea. We will start with Fusion tasks, or should we start with the design thinking part?
Yeah, I think we will start from design thinking from the first.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll just make the. I'll just ask waiting for Anna and text her that she will make us co-host. Or otherwise you won't be able to represent your screen.
And I need your assistant because because I still don't catch the criterias.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I could read the criteria, and you will show that things on the screen. Is it okay for you?
Yeah, no problem.
Yep, great. Wait.
So which one?
It doesn't matter from which competitor you will start.
So, okay, let me check.
Just remember that the first day from Arlan, it's a task test project, not participant work day one. Other competitors will upload their works in that task.
So if nobody mind, I can start with Rajendra project. So let me check the right board on the mirror, because it's still not perfectly organized, and I have which one mind map? No. Value. Oh.
Yeah, Evgeny, we need still wait when Maria make us co-host, otherwise you won't be able to represent your screen. So let's wait a bit. Dear competitors, now you are like a guest here, so your function probably and your responsibility to look carefully. Oh yeah, so finally you already become.
Yes, because I checked the option and it's possible to share screens.
So it's already...
yeah. Yeah. I think it's already set. So as you can see, here is my mirror screen, and I have few boards on the tabs, and I found the board from the this is Mrajendra probably. So, but maybe we'll start with fully developed board. Let me check. So yeah, maybe yeah. So this one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So from Matej.
Yes, from Matej.
Okay.
So the first one was about to develop the mind map. Another task was about the value proposition canvas, and the third was about to develop a design concept. So we have 3 parts here. Everything developed according to the task, and now we're ready to start checking the content. So I would like to remind that on this first part of the board, the competitor should provide us the mind map that we have, and actually the butterfly diagram. So Andrew, I need your assistance because the criteria.
Yeah, we will start now. So the first objective criteria, which we have for that part, design research phases in mirror layout. So yeah, developing design research phases in mirror layout.
So let's check. Do we have all these phases in mirror layout? How much we have? So I see this one, the second one, and the third one. So at least we have 3 developed phases. So that means that the competitor provide everything that we asked. Yeah.
Yep. So dear expert, please look at that. According to task project day 1, competitor must provide 3 phases. It's discovery, then define, and design concept. All 3 phases are available for us or presented for us here. So it means that this is aspect is done.
So probably the best way to indicate the steps was to put the name of the steps. So at least discovery should be indicated here. Yeah, define and design. So normally I would like to see exactly the name of the phases here, and it's really help to understand, was it completed or not? And you have to understand was the value proposition canvas belongs to the first phase or to the second phase, and also make the decision. So at the end of the day, I think it's okay for the training, but for the future, my suggestion is to put the names of the phases so that every expert can understand and judge correctly. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
So what is next?
The next criteria is completed butterfly pitch.
Yeah, let's go. So at first look, it's completed. We have a butterfly diagram, and we have something inserted inside all the parts. So this should be yes.
Okay. So next aspect, required files from model from day one. So in this, for that, we need to go to the day one and look at what we asked them to provide.
So dear experts, please open the requirements. I will go to the folder of day one.
But I can explain it here because we have the description. So it should be one PDF mirror with all faces from day one, and each JPEG file from each faces of design research. So according to this aspect, we are going to Google Class. Then open.
So can you see my screen?
Yep. Yep.
So
yes,
what I have participants work day one, yes.
Yep.
And we have to find the files from Matej with all phases provided by PDF, yeah?
Yeah, all phases, one PDF file with all phases.
One PDF file with all phases. So probably I have 1, 2. So it's a little bit complicated. Which one should I?
Maybe it's much better to go to the Google Class and look at what Matej uploaded.
Yes. So tasks here?
No, go to the Max. Go to the Max. No, what's here? Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. So let's check directly Matej day one. Yeah.
Сбоку 3 точки можно было нажать.
Yeah, this is day one.
Не здесь, не здесь, вот здесь, напротив Матежа 3 точки. Yes.
So let's check the provided file. Yeah, this is the right one, which consists of 3 parts. Yes. So probably the mark should be yes.
No, because we have one aspect for all that files. It means that it should be provided one PDF mirror with all faces, one JPEG file for each faces, so it should be 3 JPEGs, and also 2 A3 PDFs about the manual sketches, and 1 JPEG for digital sketch. So it should be 6 files. Yeah, which compared for that task.
But we have only one PDF.
Yeah, we have only one PDF, but in this in aspect it's one aspect included all these requirement files. So it means that here we have to put no.
But let me understand the rest.
Он, видишь, у тебя влево.
So okay.
So next aspect, Christina, could you please control that process? Why we put no, Matesh? Because
I can find the measurements forms, something like this.
I could share that.
You feel that?
Yes, we feel it, and then we will share it. Just
okay.
Yeah. So
okay,
that form
Excel,
will be available.
Excel table you put in. Okay. Because I search where is the on Google Classroom.
I will share, and you may see how we feel it. That things, because we could share two screens. We can share only one screen, but at the same time, when we will share the Excel form, you may see how we will put and what we will put there, and what we're talking about during the measurement process. Okay.
Okay, I'm so surprised because Mate didn't practice or prepare anything before the Monday, before 6 days. And
no
I asked him, and his work is amazing. For me, he made almost everything.
I'm very proud of Matesh because he's not only provide some files, he's also prepared amazing workshop area, which we ask him from each competitors.
Yeah,
and only Matesh provided these kind of things. So this is quite amazing job, and I really appreciate that that huge responsibility which Matesh showed us during the training.
And he is only 15 years old.
Oh, come on. So I feel myself. So
he has a potential, yes.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing potential from the competitor. So let me publish the marking scheme. I will publish marking scheme in assessment procedure. No, it's much better to yeah. I will publish the marking scheme in a topic training documents. So in this case, it will be available for you. Marking scheme.
But is my screen sharing working right now?
Yes, we can see two parts. Left part, it's a Google Class, and right part, it's a mirror screen.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is great. You need to teach us how it's possible to do it.
just arrange.
So,
few windows.
Dear experts, please go to the Google Class and look at topic training documents. There are marking scheme industrial design technology. Open that files and please just not doing anything there, because you are like an editor and you can see anything what we can do, and also do some kind of things. So just look at and control that we fill that Excel form in the right way.
So Andrew, where is it? On the main page, on the tasks or users?
Tasks.
Okay.
Yeah. Go down. Yeah, training documents, marking scheme.
Yes. Okay. So everybody could understand where is it.
Yep. So, and we continue to fill our Excel form. Again, I would like to remind to repeat about our last answer about no, because Matesh didn't provide us all files from day one. It should be 3 files from Miro. application, and 3 files about the sketches, 2 files, A3 manual sketching in PDF format, and 1 JPEG file from digital sketch and sketchbook. So it doesn't, don't worry that it's not competition. It's time just to think what we will use during the real competition. And now you can understand how you must training your competitor and what you need to do more with competitor just to apply all that aspects and to get all marks from measurement part.
Okay, I have one question for discussion.
Yep.
When I in last night assessment, to me it's easier when it's all in one PDF, not in the different JPG or something like this, and it's easy to see everything on one place and not open each this. Why is the reason to put 6 of them, 2 of the sketches and the butterfly and etc.? What is the reason to put
the reason? Because we use, Christina, we understand your question. The reason why we're asking each faces also because according to the free version of Miro, the quality of one PDF, which is included all phases, are very poor. And here, maybe according to, again, the specific way of working by the competitor, possible not to see everything clear from each faces. In this case, we ask competitor also provide 1 JPEG files each faces, which is could make a bigger picture and picture bigger. And then you may see quite clear what the competitor write, for example, in title blocks, or to their idea or the design concept and like that. And also because the sketches in one way, the sketches, manual sketches, scanned and integrated in a Miro. And in this case, they also get the poor quality of output in PDF and JPEG files. We also asked them to make to provide that scanned manual sketches because they already have that. They just needed to upload it and not to miss that kind of things. And JPEG digital sketch because they made it in a sketchbook, and also they integrate in a Miro like a step of working with faces. But also they just need to add that files in a folder which we ask them in the end. So it's not extra work. It's just some list of files which is give us more possibility to make the judgment and measurement in a fair way. Not because we want to make troubles for the competitor.
No, it's okay. Just as an expert, when we evaluated, for me on bigger screens, it's more visible. Where is everything about all this? Okay, I understand
for judgment you can use any files to make a judge. But for measurement, we asking them to provide that kind of and also this is how the competitor could work with the formats of the files, with the how they could read the test project and understand what we ask them to provide during the task. And also the JPEG files, or for example from digital sketch, included some extra some extra settings. For example, 2,500 pixels in a wide side of that picture. So this is also we're asking some check some aspects, not only that they could provide, for example, resolution of that scanned pictures and other things. So extra aspects which usually we use in our competition.
Thank you.
So next aspect, it's a customer jobs in value proposition canvas.
So before we start discussing this, I would like to add to the last question of Christina, why we ask so much files. So normally it's not only requirements from our competition, just only we follow the standards from the industry, and most of the time you have to provide different type of files altogether. For example, to be sure that everything is okay, and this is a kind of double check. So for example, I would like to send to the, for example, company that will make my first prototype, yeah? And I have to support the company with all the possible information about how it could be done, the final image of the maybe the object, a lot of so I have to provide a lot of additional information for this step, so to be sure that everything will be done as I want. So that's why sometimes we send not only STL file, we also provide step file and PDF and some renderings, some additional maybe hand drawing with some notes for the first time, and for the next step, I will be able to get what I want. So. And after that, when we understand each other, I will provide normally only one or few files, just step, maybe STL, and some maybe separately assembled details from main body, for example. So that's why we ask a few files. Yeah.
Thank you for explanation.
Yeah. Yes. So so next we're going to the customer jobs and value proposition canvas. So you can see I just highlighted on my screen. So what we have to check is customer profile, market segments, object properties, solution properties, what is already done, what should be done, your personal vision proposal. So let's go. So customer profile, let's check. Do we? Yes, we have customer profiles here. Yes, we have market segments. Where is? Yeah, here is market segments here. Yes, we have object properties. Let's check. Probably object properties is here. Next, what is already done? Let me check. Issues. Issues. So probably I didn't find what already done, and that means that it's not necessary to check the rests, because this one is absent, and that means that we only can provide no. Do you understand why?
Can you explain one more time?
So all these parts should be done. So customer profile, market segments, object properties, what is already done, what should be done. And when I didn't find only one of these requests, that means that this part can get yes, because everything should be done according this request.
Okay.
So is it clear for the rest experts why we do this?
No.
This way. Is it clear for understanding for everybody? Yeah or no?
What I'm talking about, Evgeny? Where we're talking about the judgment, or we're talking about the measurement that we can see the market segment, customer profile, object properties, what's done and what should be done. Because this is a measurement. We just look at, do we have this part or not?
For me, it's okay.
Okay.
Market segment, object properties. I can see customer profile is provided. What we need to, what it should be done, and what should be what
already done and should be done.
Yes, this is only. Do we have that? Do we have that?
I don't think so. No.
Because according to the task, Evgeny, could you please open the task project?
No. Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Because this is quite. This is good when we try to explain everything very carefully. So according to this task, they have exactly parts or topics which they have to provide. So it's a phase, first phase, customer profile, market segments, object properties, what is already done, and what should be done. So it's a 5 lines or 5 points which should be around the object. This is like a first level of what they have. And then they could expand how they would like and how they could share. So this is exactly should be a period in that areas. So we can see clear, absolutely clear, free parts of that. And maybe issues, it's what should be done, because issues usually push us to do something. So it's possible to accept, but it's not clear to understand for measure. But we can see what is already done. So we can see what's in already we could find on the internet or in the production about that object in that mind map solution. So in this case, I suggest, and I would like to make to get your agreement or disagreement that it's incorrect, because we can clearly see the 5th part what is already done, because it's possible to accept that it should be what it should be done, because issues it's quite close to that. But again, it's a very, very tricky things, because in a measuring process it should be absolutely clear to see.
Yeah. For judgment, it could be, but
for measurement is yes or no, binary.
Yeah, because we binary. Yeah, because we use binary system. So in this case, we need to put no.
Okay.
So next things, it's requirement elements in the mind map according to the task project. Oh, wait. This is what we have to do. Yeah. So customer job and value proposition canvas. It's my mistake, because it should be here probably value proposition canvas. It's a next step. And it's my mistake. I change the files. So let's requirement elements in the mind map. It's like 5 different lines which we discuss. So it should be in the next line. Evgeny, I will just explain in Russian. So requirement elements in the mind map — это то, что мы сейчас как раз рассмотрели. Customer profile, market segment. Да, его нужно спустить ниже. Вот выше строчку надо спустить ниже.
Вот это вниз переместить.
Да, вот на одну строчку вниз надо. Выше, если поднимешь, у тебя появится лапка.
Сейчас, подожди, я просто скопирую отсюда. Или она местами поменяна?
Ее можно было просто опустить. So it's my mistake because I change that kind. Yeah. In the upline, you can find according to the task project.
Is this correct? Right
yes, now it's correct. But according to the canvas, it's a second phase. So here should be at least 5 office stickers, at least 5 pieces of office stickers. Then office stickers should consist short terms of each value proposition, and it should be so-called customer jobs. This is what we asked them for value proposition canvas. Other things, it's up to the competitor, what they could show us. So the canvas maximum should be flexible.
Yeah, so we have in each segment at least 5 terms in our requests with office stickers. So it's okay. So according to the test project, as I can see, everything is correct.
Customer jobs are provided.
So we, as I remember, we just check that it's filled with office stickers. We don't judge that this is jobs or not. Is it right? Or we should judge that this is the jobs.
Okay, I will repeat the requirement from task project.
Yes, please.
So it should be the bridge for customer profile fitting to future solution through the numerous values using value proposition canvas. All the segments of canvas should be filled with so-called office stickers, at least 5 pieces. All the office stickers should consist short terms for each value proposition canvas segment. Pay attention to the so-called customer jobs.
Yeah, okay. So that means that jobs, this segment should be filled with jobs, not with some properties of the object. So let's check. Is there really jobs? Scooter rider? No, it's not a job. So able to ride scooter, it could be a job. Urban survivor. So
ride scooter, for example, ride bicycle,
yes.
ride any extreme sport equipment.
Do something. Do something.
Activities.
Repaired, for example, repair a scooter or repair.
This is the role, yes, but not activities. Yes.
Yeah. So
understand the difference.
Yeah. So it should be not properties. It should be not named of.
Exactly. Jobs.
Yeah, it should be activities or jobs, like Evgeny said here, to provide, because this is the jobs which customer could do with that object which we propose for them. And this is really very, very important things, because otherwise the engineers and who could be more engineers could be not understand for what this project should be produced in the future.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
If I'm right, the customer job is the list of activities the customer is doing with context of design requirements.
Yes. So this is what kind of from the left. It's what we provide for the customer, what we would like to provide for the customer, our idea. For the right side, it's some kind of solutions which probably will appear for the customer, like what that object will solve, like needs for the customer, or like problems which probably a customer would meet in the future. Also, what kind of profit or advantages this object will will provide for the customer, and also what kind of jobs or what kind of activity customer could do with that object which we will would like to present him in the future.
So another way I can explain. So in a real life, for example, you take a look from the company side with the company's properties, different types. And here is the just user. And user always has their own properties. And we divided these properties by 3 parts. So that means what users would like to do with this object that you have to design, you have to develop from the company side. Which problems actually bother the users. So users are normally afraid some kind of situation. And here is the trends, the gains that will move users to buy your provided solution. And from the company side, you have to provide all these properties that will support users to do the jobs, not to be afraid of some kind of things that could be during the jobs. And for sure, this developed object should be in trend, should be in a market. So that is why we try to fit these properties of the company according the needs of the users. And during this research, you will find some additional insights that was not in mind mapping process. So that is why we ask you to continue developing this situation in this part. And you will be able after that define your solution, and you'll be ready to put some concepts in your design part, and then develop it on engineering part that is from the normally from the company side that you just explained here. So that's the idea. So is it clear for the experts and for the competitors?
First of all, it should be very clear for expert, because expert will then transfer that knowledge to their competitor when they will try to describe their mistakes. This is the point, and this is the goal, which we have this public measurement training now. So Evgeny, as I understand that
oh, I'm sorry.
No worries. Yeah. Please continue.
Yeah, my question is, does the solution and the support is similar?
Again, that the solution and support are similar. That's the question.
Because in the main document which you shared on day one, the solution which you mentioned is titled differently, and the support is also titled differently.
Wait, where is support? Where we will check.
I'm referring the document design thinking 5D.pdf.
From the presentation, Rahul, right? Because this is the work from the competitor, and he's decided how he will title the parts of his Canvas proposition value. So it's not our decision. So it's what the competitor provide for us.
Yeah. I understand the question. So yes, normally you should use the template that is available on my presentation, or you can download from the internet, from any sources, and use here in this step. So on this part of the test project, we only look to the requests from this part, and probably it's not a problem when a competitor gives their own names, like support, solutions, needs, problem, jobs, but we will judge it on the next step, not exactly on this step, because right now we only give a yes or no. So was it provided or not? So we can understand that value proposition canvas is here. 5 terms in each segment we have, and the last request is about jobs, and we didn't find the jobs here, so that is why we cannot give a yes mark to this step. So do you understand the idea and how we do this mark?
I got it now.
Yeah?
Got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. So according to the day 1 second phase define, here just a very little requirements which we ask exactly from the competitors. It's use office stickers, at least 5 for each section in value proposition canvas, and here you may find them. And the last requirement, that pay attention to the so-called customer jobs. It means that the customer jobs should be clear, provide for us what the customer could do, the object or the solution which we try to provide for the customer. So this is what we ask them, because this is quite important, because in the next step, when they try to present their idea via sketches, they have to provide at least 2 scenarios of working that object, and this is give us some kind of knowledge what competitor put in that part, and how they think about what it's possible to do that object in the future. So it's possible to, it's other part, it's very flexible part for the competitor. They could use their own names or their own codes, how possible to call or to name that part. We just ask them a very, like a basic requirements for that part. Other things, it's only about the judgment. So you are look at and judge, this is clear, this is absolutely misunderstanding, this is possible to apply, this is impossible to apply. And from that your mind and that your and from your experience, you put right score from 0 to 3 for each competitor when you look at that phase from the results from the competitor work. So in this case, we have, again, no, because it's not clear provide us any customer jobs from that phases. So next, it's requirement elements from hand drawing sketches according to the TP. So I'm going to the 3rd phases, and for hand drawing sketches, we are not strict ask competitor where it should be. The competitor just need to use 2 A3 formats size layouts and put there that requirement elements like front view of the object. So we need to look at here because we are not have any other sketches from competitor. So let's try to find anywhere a front view of the object. This is the front view of the object. We suggest if expert from all of our group, I agree that it could be possible to apply like a front view of the object. So this means yes. Then color variation, at least free of all. Color variation, free of all. Yes, we have, it's clear. Then shaping variation, at least free of all. Yeah, probably we also have free variations of the form. Amazing. Production materials. So we can find on that sheets the materials which could be which competitor would like to use to make that kind of things according to the customer wishes. the customer asks them to use no more than 2 materials. And we can see here 2 materials which competitor provide for us. So it's also done. Customer scenarios with a necessary joint text description. Because here called customer scenarios, it means that it should be at least one or at least 2 scenarios, because one it's not enough, because we have multiply, not multiply, we have plural words, scenarios. So it means at least 2 should be. Do we have? Yeah, I can see 1, and from in the right side I can see is the second scenario. Yeah, so at least 2 scenarios are provided. It means that this is correct. Then detailed exploded view. Probably this part we don't have here. Yeah, exploded view.
We don't have. I can see.
Yeah, exploded view. We don't have exploded view of that object. And project name branding or branding. Project name or branding.
Project name.
Maybe with that on the no.
Oh, maybe yeah.
On the body.
Yeah.
Gripen. Yeah.
Gripen.
Yeah, Gripen. So probably it could be named, but it's quite again tricky things. So competitor should provide us the name branding, like the title of the sketch, for example. This will be, or otherwise the competitor could make some argue between expert inside of the group. So please pay attention for when you will train your competitor about that things. So unfortunately, we have to put here also no, because one position from requirements for hand drawing sketches are not provided for us. It's a detailed exploded view of the object. Other part was provided, and that's this amazing job. So next, it's about all requirement elements for digital sketches. For digital sketches, we have just 2 requirements elements. It's a perspective view and overall object dimensions. So here, not this. No, this is the right part, Evgenia. The right part of white paper. Yeah, white paper. It's a digital. Yeah, I think this is the digital sketch. But here it's a not perspective view. So we can see the overall object dimensions that probably could provide us. So some dimensions we can see, but this is again a bit not correct as I understand. Yes, Evgeny, you can correct me, because overall object dimensions, it should be free size. Yeah, free size. It's size via X axis, via Y axis, and via Z axis. So it should be a free overall just dimensions, which like a box. So the dimensions like a box of that object. So we are not asking about the specific size of the object, because the specific size of all details we are usually asking on the technical drawings from the Fusion 360. Here just should be overall dimensions, free size, usually main free size, width, length, and height.
So simply you have to put your object in a bounding box and apply dimensions to this bounding box. So that is very simple to understand.
Yeah. So we finished measurement part for, yes, no, because it's not provided for us. So we finished the first part of measurement procedure for Matesh. Let's continue work with his work, and let's go to second day. It's a 3D model.
So, but
so where will we put the mark?
Yeah, we already put there. You may see on the Excel form that we put for, but it's Matesh. So you need to, yeah, we will move that point into Matesh because it's not Rajendra work, it's a Matesh work. Надо было, наверное, скопировать. Потому что там формула заложена. Ctrl-Z работает. А там потом просто по нулям, убрать просто. So now we are going to the 3D model from Matesh and look at the aspect, measurement aspect from that part. And that part start from the B2 in our Excel form. B2.
This one, B2.
Yep. This is according to the 3D model. And B3. B3, it's a aspect which is connected about the technical drawings.
Yeah. So I already opened, the past files from Matesh. And what else I have to, I have to open what?
What?
Yeah, because because I have here
I have
only
to open what?
what PDF I have. Probably I have to find a 3D model.
Oh, so we don't have a 3D model. Matesh, do you have any possibility to provide us the 3D model from the test project in F3D format? Or otherwise we won't able to open your 3D model?
I think I should.
He will try now.
Yeah, thank you. Let's move on and let's try to be B3 because we have a technical drawing from Matesh, and let's make that part. Also, yes. We have some.
Let's check. B3. Okay.
Amazing. Dear Indian expert, please don't be shy and ask or to unmute your microphone and to clarify some information, because for us it's very important just to understand that you are with us and you understand the process, because Christina is quite experienced in that in our activities, but for us also very important to be sure that you are also inside of our process and understand what we are doing now.
So so right now we have to check the file extension of provided PDF file according to the test project, and let's do it. So what I can see,
the last file, it's technical drawing. Yeah.
Yes, technical drawings.
Mm-hmm.
So the name technical drawing Matesh Karate. And what is here? Drawing and number.
It's possible to go to the test project and to look at what kind of names they are using. Yeah, so here should be a PDF assembly drawing title drawing dash down dash slash, or not slash, it's a hashtag, but hashtag it's a participant number, and we get agreement that it should be the date birthday or the number. So it means that no any other extra names in a file. So it should be PDF and drawing down dash with or low dash with number. Matesh, what is your date, birth date?
29th of November.
29. So it should be drawing dash 29. No any Matesh, Croatia, and other things. So otherwise, it will be the mistake, because we are strictly ask the name which you have to use to provide us that aspect. An aspect, this is the measure aspect. So we are checking that the competitor could focus and understand what we ask him from the test project. So in this case here, is this aspect is no. Next one, drawing format assembly A3. So let's check that it's a A3 format.
That provided PDF, yeah. So wait a minute. So file properties, I have to check, yeah.
No, Evgeny, let's make this one. Could you please close this window?
Okay.
Go to the left bottom angle. Left bottom angle for the page.
Here?
Yeah, for the page. Yeah, page. Угол страницы, левый нижний угол страницы. Нет, самой страницы, которая тебе показана да. Ага. Тебе надо сейчас поменять единицы измерения. Зайди в установки здесь. У тебя Windows. Когда это меню Edit. Это PD. У тебя Mac. В Mac нет, Mac тогда Acrobat DC. Меню Acrobat DC. Preferences. Yeah, units.
Yes,
and choose millimeters.
Yeah, yes.
Not inches, millimeters. Yeah, and again goes to that angle. Go to that angle.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all like that. Yeah. So yeah, it's correct. So next aspect, drawing format assembly A3 is correct. Next one, registration according to ISO standards. So it means that the object make the position according to the ISO standards, frames and stamp correct filling of the stamp and according with the task. So let's see.
So I would like to ask Christina, because she's very experienced in this part, and here could be different answers, and I would like to listen to Christina how she can explain is it correct according to the ISO or not.
For me, this up view, it's not front view, because I think that this oval shape is front view. Because that is when we use something, what is the front view? This is the front view, because we use like this. This is the front view. This is the top view. This is the bottom view, side, and the upper is not front view. Only this shape in the middle of the drawing. ISO means you have front view, top view, and side view.
Yeah, yeah, that's correct.
Can I add?
So that is why we have to give the mark, which?
No.
Okay, no.
Can I add a comment?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
As per the ISO standard, first of all, you have to mention the angle of projection, which is in the title block. It's the left side of the final project 29. There's a blank box there. So there it need to be highlighted. If it is not highlighted, the symbol is not mentioned, then you have to write on the view, which is right top and front view. So that is one thing. Second thing is when you draw any projection, it is not allowed to draw the hidden lines or show the hidden lines. You can see dotted lines in all the projection. It is not allowed in ISO unless if you want to show some details.
So
let's talk about first exploded view, then part views. That's how the ISO drawing standards are.
Does everybody understand the comment from our expert?
Probably it's much better to repeat, Evgeny. I just understand the last part that it's prohibited to use any hidden lines in the object according to the ISO standards. But the first comment, Rahul, I maybe misunderstand what it should be in the title block. I just caught some points about the title block that it should be provided there. Evgeny, did you understand the first comment?
No, I still didn't catch the first part about the title block. Probably probably the same idea. When we check this part, we have to look to the requests and check both of them. So if one is not, the rest is also no.
So let's make some conclusion. First of all, according from Christina, we understand that the view or the projection view of the object should be, first of all, front view, then top view in bottom, and side view from the right part. Everybody understand that things for the future. Good.
That is Euro standard.
Euro standard ISO. Yes. Then the second point from Rahul, we understood that it won't be able to see any hidden lines in a drawings, because this is prohibited according to the ISO standards. So only the lines which we can see from the drawings.
Yes.
If it's everybody agree that, so this is possible to apply, but in our wait, I will just make the
Russian standards.
sentence. No, not Russian standards. According to our test project and aspects, we also measure that competitor use the extra lines on the drawings, like a hidden lines, like a lines for making the middle of the object, and something like this. So in this case, we have to decide it that what we means when we're talking about the ISO standards registration or position of the object. So we are talking about everything which comes from ISO standards, or we on this aspect we are just looking for the right position of the object and correction and fill it and title block fill it correctly according to our example. So again, it's not about what it's usually in industry, or otherwise we have so many industry specifics and ways for each country. And of course, the competitor could put some extra details in our title block, which is usually used in your local industry process. But but we provide the stamp with example, and we just need to compare that that the title block from competitor similar according to the example which we provide during the competition. And the first comment from Rahul, also we just maybe we just missed some point of your first comment. Please, could you repeat what you meant about the first comment talking ISO standards? Just a bit slowly and clear because it's quite useful and important to understand. Rahul?
Sorry.
Yeah, can you repeat the last sentence? The sound just got dropped.
Yeah, so we just got two comments about the ISO standards from you. The last comment we understand it's about the hidden lines, and about this comment we need to talk because we have measurement aspects in our marking scheme, like drawing different types of lines. So it means that we also would like to check that competitor could understand how possible to use these lines. For example, hidden lines of the volume object, or for example, the middle lines, which is make the symmetry of the object, especially for diametry lines, which is show us the general line of the cylinder or any object which look like the cylinder. So in this case, we understand that it's prohibited to see or to make any hidden lines on the drawings. In this case, we have to talk in the future, will we leave this aspect, drawing different types of line, or we allow to competitor on the sketch provide these lines just to show that he understood and he know how to use these lines on the drawing. And also we missed the comment, your first suggestion about ISO standards. We just misunderstand. What are you talking before? Could you please repeat your comments?
Okay, I got your point now.
Yeah.
Carefully look into the right bottom, the isometric view. The hidden lines are not a feature lines. It's only the fillet edge lines, which we don't consider as an element. If there is any hole or something, can you zoom into the drawing so that I can tell more on top view?
Yeah, again, could you please zoom?
Yeah, just hold on. When you see on the bottom view, wherein you can see hole and having some hidden lines, yes, that hidden lines are generally not applicable in the drawing. However, if you want to show the details, usually we take cross-sectional views. You have to show the sectional lines there, and you have to project in a different view where all the sections will be highlighted.
So it should be a cutting part, and in the cutting part we can use hidden lines, yes, to show the extra details of that lines on the object, and it should be another view.
Yes, you need to show a cross-sectional view. And talking about the center line, if there is any cylindrical feature or a cylindrical object, I'm assuming that the head was supposed, if it was a cylinder, then you can show some center line there. Not a dotted line, not dotted line, it need to be center line.
Rahul, it won't be so impolite if we will ask you to make the example about the drawings in any model. So you can use, for example, the 3D model Fusion from your competitors and provide us the right drawings of that object, which is according to ISO standards, and also use the requirements from our test project, because we are asking also to use the different type of lines in the drawings. So because we would like to check also how the competitor could use that things. But at the same time, we usually use our local standards mostly for drawings, and a bit not so huge experience in the ISO standards. If you will have some time and wish to make the example like the etalon for us for the future competition, it will be so amazing and amazing effort from you. What do you think about?
I have something to say.
Yep.
When I study, that is a long time ago, we used the invisible line for invisible age, and okay, the symmetral is center line is missing here, but I must restudy the technical drawing and ISO standards, because we use in our school, we use that line for invisible age. That is confused me. I'm confused because in our school, the teacher and the students use ISO standards. From my time, before 25 years, and that is okay for me. I must say that is the first time I heard that not use invisible, the line for invisible.
So, dear experts, I would like to solve this situation right now and not to waste our time. So, according to the my presentation, we asked all competitors to provide the correct projected views of the object. Here we have some mistakes in projected views provided by the competitor. Then we have to check the title block, this part was filled according the provided example. Yeah, and what else? Yeah, and that's it for the test project. If we would like to develop and to broaden the requests, yes, for sure, we can add some additional rules, some requests that is from ISO standard, also as for the hidden lines, center lines, symmetrical lines, and so on, so on, so on. But to this situation, we have only to judge the projected views and this part. The rest we can develop for the future and decide, should we really need to check this or not, okay? What do you think? Christina, Raul?
Can I show one screen if you don't mind?
Sorry for me.
So again, according to my presentation and to the test project, we only asked to provide
title block.
Title block, yes, and projected views.
Yes.
So we don't ask to
line.
We don't ask to provide any kind of lines, but we ask to provide dimensions. Yes, for sure. We ask. So that's why I don't like to waste our time to discussing this situation more and more. We can provide our suggestions how to develop this for our future tasks. Let's think together about this, and for the future will be add maybe some additional points to check or not, if we really think that we really need to check this. Okay.
I think we can make a list of checklist of access evaluating the drawing. So I think I can send you a checklist separately once we're done with today's meeting.
Yeah.
Because more thing to go do.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So it will be specifically what we practice in Indian industry, so that I can.
Yeah, may I just add the last proposal for each expert. So it will be very useful for everyone. For example, if each expert from each country provided these drawings from their competitors, how it's used in your country. For example, Christina, you make the drawings of the object from Matesh, and using your knowledge about the ISO standards from your country. Rahul, we ask you regardless to provide the same drawings from your competitor, how it's using in your country according to ISO standards. Please use test project for that, because in the test project we ask competitor to provide the drawing, and in this case. And also we ask Evgeny to provide the drawings from a Russian country. And we then we compare, so we will have meeting before the competition. We compare all these three drawings and make the universal drawings or universal requirements for the measure aspect. Or otherwise we won't be able to finish this process, because it's really, really huge differences between European ISO standards, for example, Asia ISO standards. Yeah, for example, we use just local standards like Russian standards, which is absolutely different.
We made some diversity. Maybe, but online you have all of us can read the ISO standards online. That is the standards who is written like a book, like a drawing. Yes, for the drawing.
We have to create an independent ISO standards, which possibly to apply for each country according to our competition. Please remember, it's a just competition. And of course, we have to make absolutely the same condition of measure the competitive works. Otherwise, we could get a lot of argues during the measurement procedure. So in this case, I regardless ask you, and I will remind you in our chat that we're asking you to provide one drawing, one assembly drawing from the object which our competitor created according to your ISO standard knowledge. According to and use please TP test project for that drawings. Okay, from our, so use the requirements from our test project. Thank you. So this is where we'll talk a bit later. And now let's continue. So in this case, we just find out that it's not right projection view according to ISO standards from Matesh. And also we could check that the stamp was filled correctly. Please, Evgeny, use the template industrial local department. Yes, Matesh, Matesh, you just missed the dates, because in a template you may see current data. Current data means that you have to put here the date. You just missed this date. Yes, Evgeny, it's correct?
Yes, so, absolutely.
Yeah, could you please go to the example and to show?
Ne smiješ staviti ime I prezime, mora ostati datum.
Uh-huh. No. It's in Google Class. In Google Class. Yeah, in that. Yeah. Yes. Then tasks. Mm-hmm. and or streamline. No, not here, not here. У тебя лента, вот можешь в ленте, у тебя там уже опубликовано в ленте. Перекинуться в ленту быстренько, там быстрее ты найдешь. Ага, вот. So here you may see that industrial, correct.
Yes.
Local department, correct. Matesh Kaltsevich. Yeah, it's correct.
Tkalchevich.
It's correct.
It's okay.
Yeah, current day you missed this day when you make these things. As a skill team, correct. Again, current data. Okay, also you are missed this. Training, okay. Evaluating, okay. Final project 29, amazing. Drawing number 1, good. One current data, okay, and one by one, yeah, okay. So other parts is correct except current day and current data of applying from skill team. So this is also would be mistake in the real competition. Please take note that it should be provided if it's put in an example. So if it doesn't have an example, so you don't need to use it. Yeah, this is just easy to understand. Next, next.
So cutting apart.
Yeah,
so
cutting part.
So probably we don't have on this.
Guys, the voice. Mate said data isn't date.
Yeah, it's like the last letter E and A. It's like it has different meaning, like data and date.
Data is collection.
Yeah, I understand what. Yeah, but current day it should be. Yes,
yes.
It's just mistake from that. Probably it's a current day. So
yes,
it's a number of the day where you created. So it's just some mistakes. It's possible to correct during the competition. But data, I know, I understand, and I agree with you that data it means like a code. Yeah, like a code or like a different type of numbers or other things.
Yeah.
So it means,
kind of information.
Yeah, some kind of information. Correct. So cutting part. Do we have any cutting part here?
No.
Wait, we just have just. Yeah, we don't have any cutting part. So it's 0.
So location of dimension lines in the drawing. So this is about the intersection.
Пришел? Не пришел? Отказ пришел.
So what I have to comment this situation is, as you can see, yeah. Can you see these 2 dimensions, the linear dimension and this radius or diameter dimension here? Can you see?
Yes, we see.
So probably we don't want to have this situation with few dimensions that is interact with each other like this way. So at least this is not correct. So it's better to make other design of this putting of this dimension. So at least this is not correct. And probably also here is some. This is not so clean here and here. So anyway, you have to practice with these technical drawings with the tools inside the Fusion from Autodesk, and to be sure that everything is perfectly organized in terms of dimensions.
Yes, he practiced 3 months of Fusion.
So anyway, you have a lot of time to tune up this situation. Okay.
Yes, thank you.
So next, location of dimension lines in the drawing. So we just discuss the intersection. Text part is above the lines, above the dimension lines. Yes, it's okay. So at the end of the day, this aspect, this one,
Okay. Yeah,
this one, location of dimensions, lines in the drawing. This is about intersection, and this is about the text that should be put above. So we have probably some intersections here. So that is why probably I would like to give no.
Also, we have one more. It's the line which shows diameter. It's
yes. So that is why no. And what is next? Drawing different types of lines. Yes, we have here different types of lines. We have dash. Okay. So probably they should be yes. Should be yes. And dimensioning, no duplicate size, no duplicate size. Let's take a look again. Duplicate size. No, we don't have. So that means yes for this aspect.
Okay. Yeah. So let's try to see. Mateusz, have you provided us the 3D model in 3D format? Could you please update the refresh the page? Maybe it's already uploaded for this day. No, we need to ask Christina. We need your help. Is it possible to get 3D model from Mateusz?
No, I can't. It won't open.
We have problems with our Fusion in another.
It's not open. Yeah, it's not open. Maybe you can share, just not to upload it. Maybe just share.
So share. Don't have in the cloud. Ni na jednom ne može.
So let
me for the all-in-one Lenovo and the tablet Lenovo laptop and doesn't work. I prepared everything.
So let me help you. Let me help you a little bit. I will show how you can do it easily. So wait a second.
So Evgenio, the file won't open like at all. That's about the software. Like,
Женя, у него, да, Женя, не открывается приложение,
just that specific file.
Yeah, Montaj, we got the problem.
So anyway, for other experts, while we try to solve the situation, just want to show the option how to share the project. So just choose any projects. So can you see my screen sharing right now?
No.
With Fusion, okay.
Please.
Is it okay?
Yes.
So
yes.
You have numerous projects on your data tab here on the left, and for example, just right click on any desired projects and choose share public link. And after that, you will be able to provide this project. And you will be able to share with other competitors and even provide the access for downloading or restrict or something like that. So this is very easy. Even if you work with your team, you can do it.
I shall try.
Yeah, but in the future, Mateusz, if you will participate in the competition, for example, or you will be a trainer for the competitor who will participate in Asia Skills. So it means that the competitor must save the file in the local computer also, and then to upload it in a Google Classroom, for example, or any exchange platform which we will use for the competition. Otherwise, we won't be able to measure any work without that things. And usually we use the offline file which is uploaded on the Google Classroom just to avoid any exchange the files after the competition, because it's an online format, and we would like to always see that after the competition day, no any changes was provided for that files.
So anyway, as for the changes, so you can check the different savings during your work.
The history, yeah, the history.
Yeah, the history, and as you can see on my example, here is a lot of changes. So you can see all the changes applied by the designer. So as you can see, here is a lot of stages.
I see. Okay.
And also you can do so-called miles. So that means that you can fix any step and apply so-called miles conditions. That means that this is like a freezed condition, like a freezed object that is, for example, pre-production. And after that, you can also continue developing this project, but this mile step could be useful when you do some changes above and you would like to take a look back and to, I don't know, maybe again observe the previously version. So, and normally mile steps very useful to communicate with the production. So the manufacturer could see what is the last one and which one should be tested for the production. So that is why this is very versatile tool, how to control.
Yeah, but at the same time, the competitor must to control and to make this mile step position of the object. Yes, it's not automatically.
No.
Yes, Matesh. So you can share.
That, I mean, I can send a link to Evgeny or Andrei. I think.
Okay, wait.
The chat. Is it okay with you?
Where did you send the link?
Not now, but I will in the chat, in Zoom, in your private chat.
Okay.
I just need to write.
No. I can't see. I can see any link
I'll send it in
the chat.
In public chat, maybe you send.
No, in Andrei's private chat.
No, I don't have any link from you.
I will give it to you. Just I need 1 minute.
Okay.
So it's better to the public chat. So I will be able to open.
Matesh, you can send it privately to Evgeny, just to Evgeny will open your object. Okay, if you don't want to share with all experts your work. And also, until we make the measurement process, I would like to thank all experts who are finished who has finished their judgment process. That's amazing job. Thank you very much, and I really appreciate that, because I understand how it's difficult always to judge a lot of work, and this is huge responsibility to make the objective judgment process for each competitor, especially if you have your own competitor. So in this case, you are best of the best, and did your best for the training and for your competitor and also for other competitors. Thank you very much.
So probably I have the link from the Christina. So can you see my screen with the browser page?
Yes. Yes.
So okay,
we can see.
Yes, we see.
So okay, it takes time to.
Да, да.
Yeah.
Это уже твой просто.
So anyway,
Не ясно. Я все прям
still uploading, still processing the data.
Pardonček.
Nemoj se tako igrati, ali lijepo ga stavi na stol. Može?
Može.
Možeš mi tablet.
Как сказать?
Molim te.
Može.
Evgeny, until it's downloaded on your screen, maybe we continue work with the aspect and go to check the presentation from Matej just to finish.
Yes. Let's do it.
Him. I think it will be much easy to do.
Yes, let's check.
Summarizing. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we are continue work with the day 3 results, and now we are working with the about the presentation.
Yes.
So let's see what we have. So we need to find the working file with the presentation, which is called project dash hashtag pptx. Do we have that? Yes, we have. Amazing. So it's correct. Then we have to see the demo version of the presentation, final dash down dash project down dash hashtag ppsx. Yes, correct. So amazing. Let's continue work, Matej. So this should be here, I think. Yes. So this is 1. This is 1. So next one, it's we need to get the perspective file render perspective down dash 29. Yes, correct. Then we have one more. Oh, so it's a tricky thing because Matej has in the name also .jpeg, and it's provide us in a PNG format, not JPEG file, not JPEG format. So this is some kind of tricky things, and we will put 0 just for your attention that it should be very careful when you try to save the file. Because it's a training, and now it's much better to mark very strong your work, or otherwise you can miss that things and won't pay attention for that. Then we have to get 2 videos, with 2 different trajectories, flight down dash over down dash hashtag .rv. It's okay because you put 1 and 2 according to the task project, so everything is okay. But the last, it's incorrect because you put a hashtag instead of 29. Because it's a one aspect, we again have to put 0 because it should be 29 in both ways. Please put some mistakes in your list checklist, just to understand what kind of mistake you have got. So exploded down dash hashtag .rv. Evgeny, would you have these things exploded? Yeah, we have. Amazing. So it's correct. And environment down dash hashtag .jpeg. Also, it's incorrect because you have after that PNG finally, and JPEG became a name, not in a format of the file. So it should be 1 0. Yeah, great. Next part. So next part, it should be about the static render. Please open the static render. Yeah, this one. So it should be setting background, expect gray. Yeah, we have setting background like a picture. So usually we are not using the picture. Usually we use some any color, and except default color like a gray color. So it should be some color on the background. But it's great because you are provide us like a like an environment also perspective. But please be careful, because some expert could decide that it's incorrect, because it should be just how to say it wait, it should be like a background, not environment. And some expert could decide that it's incorrect, because it should be just any color background without gray default color in Fusion 360. In our training, it's possible to apply if other experts don't mind, because it's some kind of background also. Yes, the environment also could be a background. And in this case, I think it's possible to put mark for that aspect. Then we have perspective render is built in perspective. Could we?
Yeah.
It's look like like a perspective. Yeah. So free inverse 4 or quarter. How to say it? Quarter 4. Yeah. No, quarter 4. It's a free.
Just a perspective.
Free divide. Yeah. No, we have a special number like 3/4 расположение.
3x4 view.
Yeah, 3x4. Free divide 4. Yeah.
Do you mean like 3/4?
Yeah, 3/4. Yeah. So 3 divide 4.
Yes, 3/4.
Yeah, 3/4. Yeah, 3/4. Yeah, thank you. 3/4. 3/4 view. Then the render must be 180 into 1080 into 1080. Yeah, I will check, because I could change and not change in the marking scheme. Let me see.
So do you have already downloaded this file to check or no?
No, I'm not downloaded. I'm just look at. I'm just looking in the test project. In the test project should be 2000 and 2000. I check. I will just change here, 2000 and 2000, because it was in the previous competition 100. Oh my God, I'm some bad in this way. So, do we have 2000 in 2000?
It is 2000 by 2000.
Great. Yeah, great. So next aspect. Now it's about the presentation. So the presentation saving file no more than 50 megabytes. Yeah. So let's see the weights of the presentation. The native file. The native file should be no more than 50 megabytes. Oh no, wait. No, final presentation.
Final?
Sorry. Yeah, final presentation should be no more than 50 megabytes.
This one.
Yeah.
So...
It's heavy.
It's heavy.
No, it is 11 MB. It's less than.
11. Amazing. Thank you very much for your work. So this the slide should be 16/9 or 62/9, I think. Yeah, ratio is 62/9. I think yes. I think it looked like the 62/9. No more than 3 minutes duration of the presentation. We need to also to check that that the final file no more than 3 minutes and automatic flame change. So let's see the presentation. It's amazing job also to see the final project from the competitor. Please try to check how much time the presentation was going on. It's already start? No.
Wait a minute, because I have a lot of screens and yeah, it's all probably.
It should be start automatically.
It should be start automatically, yes, but it doesn't.
No, it's
yeah. Yes.
Something change.
Yes, yes, something changes. 40 seconds. Oh.
I didn't put that presentation automatically changes.
So you didn't put the automatic change the slides between slides. Yeah, automatic time. Evgeny, you push.
Yes, yes, yes. I understand that I have to push the button.
I see. Okay, so it's not automatic changes. So it's a last.
This is not a movie. It's manually you have to do.
No, just if Rahul, if we would like to see the next slide, we should to push, but it should be automatic.
Yes,
changes.
I agree to that.
Yeah, so it's incorrect about the automatic change of the slides, but it's we are and also in this case it's impossible to check that the presentation no more than 3 minutes, because it's not automatic change. It's we need to push in any times. So in this case, it's some aspect which is connected to each other, and we have to put 0 in both aspects. So next one. But at the same time, we have animation slides transitions. Yes, you may see on the screen that we have the animation slides transitions. So any object animated on the slides. So this is correct. Next, the last one, the presenters of the requirement elements in the presentation. I'm going to the test project. We will continue look at on the presentation and to see that we have text explanation. Yeah, we have perspective rendering in the selected color scheme.
So
now
this is the end.
It's possible now to go to the Google class and to see each slide from the native file in a preview, because now we are checking that all the elements are presented or provided. So text explanation we have. Then perspective rendering in the selected color scheme. So perspective view should be.
So let's check.
I think this one. Yeah, I think this is probably perspective view
yeah.
of that part. Static render of product projection of the proposed color solution, permission at the description of the participant. I think it was, yeah, probably we have. Yeah, yes, color solution, yeah, we have.
Yes.
So an object inscribed in the environment.
In the, maybe
this one. No, it's up a bit.
Yeah, the last
yeah,
slide.
this one. No.
Last one.
Last one.
Where we have here.
Last right bottom.
Right bottom. Here. Can we see?
No, it is not there.
No, it's if we go up, if we go up, more here. No,
here.
It's not environment. It's possible. Yeah, last one. It's like mountains and desert and snow road. Probably this possible to apply like environment, but I'm not allowed to judge. I am not allowed to measure. So expert, you have to decide it that it's possible to apply like like an object integrate in environment.
It was supposed to be object inscribed in the context. So that
it's just asked that an object inscribed in the environment. So any other explain or combined with the person. So it's possible to provide any person which is holds this object, or for example, object inscribed in environment. So and now, expert, you have to decide that you can find on the presentation this aspect.
No.
So Rahul said no, he is not find this option. Christina, what's your no? Christina also say, but Christina not allowed to make the measurement because she's expert compatriot. So we need your answer, and also Evgeny, because you are independent expert. What do you think about that point?
So from the main point, I think I didn't find any object integration to the suitable environment of using this. So no.
Okay, we need
basically the rendering, the environment rendering need to match with the context of the customer job.
Yep.
So customer job rendering is not shown here along with the product.
Yep. Great. So we, in this case, we missed one part of requirement element. So it's no, let's continue just for understanding that everything is provided. Then it should be 2 videos of overflight trajectory, different type of this trajectory. Did we have this trajectory in the presentation?
Probably no. So it should be.
Mateusz, did you put your overflight trajectory in the presentation? No? Because it's quite difficult. We can't see.
Yeah, probably he made
just provided. He just provided, but not put in the presentation.
Yeah.
Could you please open the presentation? We'll just compare because it's quite easy to understand. Just push the overflight 29. No, just we will understand. Yeah, we will understand that it was provided or not. Yes. So on the presentation, we can't see that kind of things. So it just provided for us, but not put in the presentation. Yes, Mateusz?
Eugenio, I have sent, you saw that, right? I have sent the file.
Again?
F3D, yes?
Yes, F3D.
Yeah. I will open.
So yeah, but about the presentation, it's correct. So you forgot to put your overflight trajectory into the presentation because it should be in the inside of the presentation. So it's again a mistake, and also you forget to put your animation about assembly disassembly in the object also into the presentation. So please take note that it's quite important to provide everything according to the test project. So thank you. We have finished the last measurement point of Mateusz. Let's come back to the 3D model and to check.
So finally, I'm able to show you the file.
So could you please say us that we have extension .f3d and named final project hashtag like a 29. Yeah, I can see, but it's possible to get here that file is.
Yes. The file is in F3D.
Good.
The only possible format to exchange.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Also, project folder included all files extending .f3d.
So which aspect?
Aspect that final project. It's a project folder. Project folder where the whole project is saved and presented.
So probably I can't check this because I still don't have original sharing options, because I only can check if I get this if I get full access to the project, including the project folder, the folder inside the project folders, and the files inside each folder. So that means in that case, I can't get access because something goes wrong with the sharing system. But for example, for your understanding, I will share what I want to get at the end of the day on other example or on other.
I think we can solve this problem. Mateusz, could you please make a screenshot of your folder in your account Fusion 360 and send it Evgeny?
No, we don't need screen shot. We want to see screen sharing from Mateusz. Just provide screen sharing.
All screen sharing.
Yes, screen sharing would be better.
Ah, you mean from, but
Yes.
in this case you have to stop your sharing screen.
Yes.
Ah,
yes.
okay. So otherwise we won't be able to check that your folder included all the files in extension .3d, and that your folder is named like that.
So what I mean, just take a look to my data tab on the left. So I have the, for example, remote controller project right here. Yes, can you see? Give me feedback. So inside this folder, I have different files that I use to assemble my final project. For example, I have different parts here in subfolder. I have few versions, one part of the final project, and here is the final project. So that means that we want to get all this structure from the competitor. Is it clear?
Yes.
Yes.
Mateus, you can provide us any screenshots just to understand that,
yes.
or make a screen sharing of your computer now, just to make us ability to mark.
So I can stop my screen share, and probably you'll start your screen share.
No. It will be in new account. You will made by.
I just need a minute. That's all.
Just a minute.
Ah, okay. So he is sharing the folder with you.
Mm-hmm.
So provide for you all the rights to use.
Zoom is updating, so I'm so sorry.
No worries. Everything is okay.
Okay.
It's a training. You are very good. In 15 years old, you have amazing job. And not only Christina proud of you, we also.
Yeah.
It's opening.
Evgeny, could you please check?
Check where? In a public chat or?
No, he's just, я так понял, что он расшарил свою папку так же, как и до этого файл, что у тебя есть доступ.
Wait.
Попробуй проверить. As we understand correct that Matesh make a sharing his project folder with Evgeny, and Evgeny will get the access to go inside and to see all the project.
So wait.
No, Matesh is sharing. Yeah, the Matesh
is sharing the screen.
Yeah, good. So we need to check that you have the folder, which is called project folder, and inside of this folder, all the files have I'm sorry for my English.
No. Please,
extension.
Please go to the button on the top left. Yes, this one. Yeah, push, show data, and show me where is your project is situated. Where is your project situated? I see. I catch you. So, yeah, this is not what we expected exactly, because you put your data to the default folder inside the cloud of the Fusion 360. In that case, you have to create new project folder, and all the files that belongs to this project should be inside the folder of the project. So for example, I will show you again, share my screen. So please stop sharing your. Okay, I will share my screen again. So, for example, all the projects could be organized in independent folders in the cloud system of the Fusion 360. So according to these rules, so here is a lot of different folders of the independent projects. So for example, you have to create your multi-tool project, and you have to create a new folder like this one. And inside this folder, you have to organize everything that you need to develop your current projects. I mean, different parts, different assemblies, technical drawings, even renders, sketches, everything you have to keep here in these independent folders. And also you will be able to create subfolders. So do you understand this structure?
Yes.
So is it clear for the REST experts? Is it clear for the REST experts? Raul, you need?
Can you come again?
So we asked all competitors to provide and to develop their project as the independent folder on the cloud system. So that means that you have home folder of your Fusion 360. In your home folder, there should be a lot of different other parts, other projects, other data. And when you start developing new project, you have to create new folder, new project folder, like this one, like I did it with a remote controller project. And inside this folder that is situated in my home folder, I organize everything that is belong to my remote controller project. I mean, assemblies, sketches, technical drawings, even movies, still images, everything I can keep inside this. That is why this is the project folder.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Great. So what is next, Andrew? Which aspects?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mute my mic and talking to myself. What you have decided about that aspect? So
finally, we find that the presented model and doesn't meet our requests according to the test project. So we didn't find any project folder organized according to these rules. So we just get 3D model that was saved in default folder with the rest 3D model, 3D files inside the cloud system.
And it's just only one file.
Yeah, just only one.
No any sub-assembly, no any detailed files.
No.
So this is also quite tricky things for the experts. Natesh, please take note that, because it's really important not to make any troubles for you and to make any arguments between experts when they will measure your work. So if someone asking you to provide this folder, and if you just decided that it will be only one file on your folder, please provide that. Otherwise, some expert could decide that this is mistake, and this expert could be two, for example, instead of one. And it means that it's more than 50% expert decided that it's incorrect and put no. But this is kind of very arduous situation. which is probably depends on the competitor, how the competitor could organize your work and how the competitor could follow the instruction from the test project. So in this case, I would like to put here no, and Christina will make a note that this is quite important to work the competitor and work hard to provide exactly what we're asking in the test project. Next aspect, we have display model in the working environment. So all construction geometries, geometries in the final project are hidden. Planes, sketches, geometry, and iteration.
So yes, let's go again here. Let's go back and let's take a look to the analysis. No. So I don't see any additional options, any additional layers. So that means that this is okay. We don't have any additional construction planes, any additional parts that was used during the developing of these objects. So in that case, this is okay. But for example, if we get the situation, for example, with additional maybe construction plane that was used during the developing, yeah, and this plane wasn't hidden, in that case, we will give no. So I hope it's clearly, and the provided file and the condition is okay. So
everybody agreed that we have this aspect done, and all the geometries in the final project are hidden. As I understand that Matesh doesn't use any geometries, yes, to create his model.
Yes.
I see.
There is no any additional.
You can check Nosie's folder. She did it with multiple components.
Check what?
Nosia, that the competitor.
Nojima, but we are just checking the Matesh file now, and in this case, we didn't find any geometries which Matesh used to create this model. In this case, it's possible to apply that this aspect has been done by the competitor. And about the other competitors, of course, we will check each of them and then decided that is correct or incorrect. So in this case, I would like to ask you that for Matesh, this aspect is correct. And we can go further.
Let's go next.
Next one, it's timeline not hidden or deleted.
Yes, timeline.
Okay, next one.
Timeline is here. Okay. Yes.
Building a hierarchical structure, the presence of name in components, assemblies, sub-assemblies in accordance with the contact.
With the content. Yes. As I understand, here is a few parts with their own names according to the developed project. So here is head one, shank, yes. So
okay, setting the units of measure.
So yeah, let's check here. So yes, we have millimeters according to the test project.
Next one, assigning materials.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Previous aspects about the naming.
Yeah.
Could you please repeat?
Repeat what?
Repeat the aspect.
Okay. Building an hierarchical structure. the presence of names in components, assemblies, sub-assemblies in accordance with the content. Bless you.
It isn't.
So why I'm asking about this one, because here is we just have body 2 and body 4. This is just default names, and let me check the head and shank. Yeah, so in that case, body 4, body 2. Yeah, for sure it could be the body 2 and the body 4, but normally I guess that shank 1 previously was body 1, then body 2, then body this one maybe, or head, yeah, head, and probably, yeah, this is the body 1. Here is body 1. Partition side, okay. Construction doesn't make sense. So, dear experts, in that case, you have to decide, is it correct or not according to the test project? I pay your attention because it could be a complicated situation on a real competition. So that means when you create your object, you create with default names followed by number 1, 2, 3, and body 1, body 2, body 3, etc. appears in your bodies. Then you have to, for example, rename it according to the idea of the project that you are going to develop. Yeah, and then you will create some components like this one with this name, like this one with the own name, for sure based on the initial bodies. And right now I see the situation that body here, all the bodies have the default names. And in that case, you have to pay attention to the situation. So in my opinion, in all other REST situation, I would like to give a note to this aspect because here is the default names of the parts. So do you understand what I'm talking about?
First of all, Christina, this is question for you because we are checking your competitor, and now it's it should be absolutely clear that's why Evgeny suggests that it should be here 0, because this situation could be repeated in the real competition. And now it's much better to understand how it should be, what kind of strategy the competitor to choose, have to choose when he will try to create the model, and what he needs to control, how they need to make his 3D model just avoid this kind of situation to be punished from the expert group.
Yes, I understand that. And Mate, remember that Eugenio explained in first 2 days.
Amazing. So now I would like to put here.
He remembered
0.
now.
Yeah, so
okay.
I would like to put here 0 for Matej, just to give you more ability to work on that aspect and to explain the competitor, or to look at day 2 a video from Evgeny explanation what it should be use and apply when the competitor work on his model, on their model. So assign material, next aspect, assign to all details in accordance with the not Tor, it's a TP, sorry.
So let's just check the properties, yeah? Sorry. So physical material here is the default material that is steel. I also explain this. And appearance, this is like a texture. was applied. So in that case, we're talking about physical material and for sure appearance. So let's check another one. Body, just for example, just to understand. Again, here is the default physical material applied. So when you create the objects in this software, the default material is steel. Yes, it could be okay if you really need the steel, but I'm pretty sure that few parts of this should be made of different materials. And as you can see, competitor do mistakes. He, instead of changing the physical material to the plastic, he just apply a plastic texture. So that is why I can't give him yes in this case.
And also I would like to add some comments that according to the task project, if the competitor needs steel, we are asking them not to use steel default. It should be some kind of steel, which is a Fusion 360 provided. So it means that no any default materials should be in the object. Please pay attention for that because it's really, really important. Okay, next one, it's a position part during assembly. No unreasonable penetration of parts into each other.
So, so right now we have to do something like inspection, and at least we have to go to the interference options and choose all the projects like I did, and push the compute button. So right now we have the results of this interference, and we got this situation. And right now we have to understand, is it really, sorry, what's going on? Yeah, like this one. So do we really need the intersection in this part? Because in some situation we really need, for example, wait, yeah.
Right here.
For example, we have to know, is this red part really need to intersect with this body, with this head? For example, it could be necessary for the production situation. For example, you have to put one part to another part, and you have to intersect to fix one to another. And this is really a question that experts should answer. And you really have to understand the situation.
What you're saying is right. See, we need to judge from the required tolerance point of view. In this case, I assume that the metal stud need to be firmly fit into the plastic body. So there we need interference fit, and in this case, this is acceptable.
Okay, thank you very much for your opinion, Rahul. Probably I also could agree that it should be an intersection of the two parts, or otherwise it's impossible to use that object in real situation.
So that means we'll give
the point.
The point.
Yep. Okay, good.
Okay.
Let's move on. Next one, it's next aspect. It's thickness at the wall or hollow parts based on materials. So in the test project, we are asking to have at least one hollow. Wait,
hole.
I will find
one hole. Okay.
One hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
so probably.
yeah. frame parts inside hollow or with suffering ribs. The thickness of the body and supporting structures presupposes the use of such materials and structural elements. The product assumes more than one hollow space. So we are not talking about what kind of thickness the competitor will use. Of course, he needs to understand what it should be a minimum thickness for production, but it should be, or otherwise it's impossible to produce that body of the object. Or sometimes it's possible not to use, but the same, it will be here should be could be because it's the product assume more than one hollow spaces. So it's some kind of possible, or it depends on the competitor, as I understand the aspect that competitor, if decided that it should be, so it's possible to produce that hollow.
But this point is very subjective in this.
Yeah, it's not subjective. It means that we give the competitor allowed to decide it, if it's needed the hollow space inside of the object or not. And if the competitor choose that point, so it means that the thicknesses should be provided at least which is standard industry needs to produce that space and that body via production process.
So, that again depend on the material being used, the manufacturing process they are proposing, and the most important thing, the internet application.
Absolutely, absolutely right. And this is the judgment or subjective things, that what kind of materials for that hollow space competitor use when he created this hollow space. But again, I agree with the expert that it's a very tricky aspect, and maybe we have to think it's possible to make a subject or judgment aspect, and just to think that needs to be here the hollow space or not, according to the materials or according to the future using circle life of the object in the future, and remove it from the measurement aspect.
So anyway, I think, yes, it's connected to the previous requirement that was about the material. So previously we find that the material should be plastic, but it was not provided as we asked. And actually here it's metal in terms of software. But anyway, let's imagine that this is the plastic, for example, yeah? Mm-hmm. And even if it's a metal, and here is the hole here, mm-hmm. and the body. The body is solid here. So from my point, it could be okay even for plastic and even for metal. So it's up to you again. So yeah. So that is why we are trying to slowly describe each part of our judgment process.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking the expert. Maybe it's much better to think about this aspect and to try to convert the definition of this aspect and make this aspect like a judgment aspect, not the measurement aspect. Or otherwise, we always want to forecast what the way competitor choose.
Yes,
to create the body, and does it need to be here the hollow space or not, and only the judgment process will, according from the expert, could show us the idea and the experience that there should be the hollow space, or it's possible to avoid this element from the object. Usually, from our experience, we usually say that if it's not conflict with your mind of view of the object view and what it's real produce in an industry. So we usually put yes. If all experts say, yeah, it's possible to apply, no, it's impossible, and make some explanation why it's impossible, and it should be here, hollow space during the production. But I agree that for the future Asia Skills competition, we have to think and to decide about this aspect, and maybe to change something, or to clarify the aspect, or to ask competitor exactly provide any hollow space in the object. And this will be some kind of issue for a competitor, just to think how the object should be created, and to apply this aspect in the future.
I think this need to be in it shouldn't be in measurement. It need to be in judgment, because in the test project description data that you provide for the technical parameter for development of 3D model of the project, the 4th point defines that the frame part inside a hollow or with stiffener ribs, and the thickness of the body and the supporting structure. So that's what is being explained and expected from the competitor.
Mm-hmm.
Since it is already defined, it need to be in judgment than in measurement. And also the second part is this is also part of skill. And wherein it actually it's an ability of a designer to detail the product for the manufacturer. So where consider all the thickness, rib, boss, filleting, the draft angle, where the thread joint need to be, the joineries. So all the detail need to be considered while detailing the product. So my is that it need to be put in judgment.
Okay. So, okay, thank you very much for your opinion, Rahul. We will, of course, we will work together via our chat and describe this this aspect which we have now some issues, and to change our measurement system into the right position for each expert in the future. So now we have to decide what we will do for that part. Things because otherwise we became stuck, and not able to go further.
So, dear experts, what do you want in this? Yeah, what do you want really?
Because everybody wants to have rest.
but any case, break. What do you want to give competitors in this situation?
Yeah, Vinit, thank you very much for your also suggestion. Vinit said that it's quite difficult to judge this aspect in a measurement way. Probably it's much better to put this aspect in a judgment part, because only by the expert we will make some his own opinion, industrial opinion, or no opinion from industry that it's needable to be to provide here anyhow. Or again, we could strictly ask competitor in any project, try to find the way and try to find the place on his object where it's possible to provide this hollow space with the thicknesses. So it will be like a strictly aspect, and just to check that competitor understand the industry way to do, just to measure that kind of things. Or we could make like you could or you don't need, and this will be the judgment part of our competition in the future. In my opinion, I would like to leave in the measurement part, because it's quite important just to understand the technology to produce the hollow space for our objects. And also it's some kind of problem solving for the competitor to think how possible to create the new object to apply or to integrate any hollow space, but instead that it's possible to avoid that kind of things and make your object simply and easy to develop. So this is my opinion, and on the competition, because we will choose best of the best, and this person should and must present the high quality knowledge, skills to do everything with any object which we ask them to create. So let's think for the future, not now. And now we just, according to this part, and as I understand, Evgeny, it's possible to apply without any hollow space. Let's put here the mark that this is not conflict with the industry experience production of production, that kind of parts, and then move on for the future. But Christina, please make sure that you have to discuss with your competitor and make a less troubles and issues for experts. Just play not in your not for your size. You should you have to discuss this situation with your competitor and try to find the way just not to make any troubles for the competitor and for experts, that they could play how say it in English, that they could punish your competitor, just not to give the mark. This is what I would like to say.
So great to know that everybody realized the situation. So
next one is a skill in surface and solid modeling. So we can find any surface and solid modeling in the timeline.
So what we have, so let me check. So probably we have only tools used to develop solid modeling. Yeah.
Okay, no any surface modeling. So we are strictly asked to use both way of modeling. It means that competitor have to choose what he will model it from solid and what he model it from surface modeling. So in this case, it's 0. Next one, free-form modeling.
So also free-form not applied.
So no free-form modeling.
Yeah.
Next one, it's the representative of movable elements, working with dynamic mates.
So yeah. There should be some part with assemble options, and there should be joints here inside the joints folder, and inside the joints folder there should be some tools to control the kinematics of the object. So if we ask to do this, so that means that competitor should think how to provide these features in the developing project. So even if he think, no, it's not possible, it's not good idea to do any kinematics, but we ask, so he have to provide this. So this is the request of test project. So here we don't have.
Yeah, okay. Next one, using modifiers, at least 2 different ones. For example, fillet, chamfer, shell.
Yeah, we have, yeah, this one, chamfer, and no. So because...
only one?
Yeah, only one. Only one, maybe fillet, chamfer. Yes, fillet and chamfer is here. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Good.
No problem.
Good. Okay. So next one, the last one, it's working with text. So the represent of the project name of the model. Do we have anywhere the name of the brand of the model?
As I understand, we don't have.
Don't have a name.
We don't have.
So it should be the name from the sketches which competitor use for named the object in any part of that object. It's also required element. It means that here should be 0. So we have finished with measurement for the Matesh, and we regardly asking you that we will continue work with other international competitors, not Russians, and we have some idea that we could ask, for example, Rahul and Christina, and they could choose, or we could ask you to measure Russian's competitor. For example, Christina, you can measure Polina's works. Rahul, you can measure Nazima works. And in this case, you will get your own experience just to develop the skills how possible to measure that in this way. So we are continue work with Vinet, Evgeny, and Ekaterina. Will measure Indian competitors and Arlan from Kazakhstan. You, Christina and Rahul, you could make your measurement process in the same time. Just Rahul, you will measure Nozima, and Christina, you will measure Polina. Vinit, would you like to measure also? And we will give you one competitor also. What is your solution, Rahul? If you agree, or we continue with work together. Okay, good, amazing. So Rahul, you could start measure Polina Nazima. The Excel form for you available. So now you understand all the aspects which we use for this process. And Christina, would you like to start measure Polina's work? Christina?
Yes, I'm here. But do you think just now?
Yes, you can do it in parallel. We will continue work with Indian competitors and Arlan via recording. I think it will be for you very useful just to try by yourself to make the measure process, and it will give you ability to do.
Understand.
Yeah, to do the same with your competitor when you will train them. Okay.
Okay.
So do you have a Google for evaluation?
Yes, it's available for you. If you're going to the Google Class, Rahul, and in a training documents, the Excel form already published, and it's you are also editor, so you can put the marks. Okay. Please put marks which is from the column from the left, the last column, maximum mark. It's a maximum of from the aspect. Okay, Evgeny, we can make some a bit break also, because we also need some break. Dear expert, would you mind if we will have some 10 minutes break? Okay. Okay, dear expert, 10-minute breaks. Just to have some tea or bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Thank you.
Андрей, ну что, как у вас там?
Yes, we are ready. We just also get some short lunch.
Oh,
here, yeah. So we are ready. We're full of energy. And how our experts? Are you ready to start? And silent in the back.
Yes, 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 we're ready.
So let's. We have still recording. So it means that Vinet, are you ready to continue to work? Yes, probably now. Yes. Okay. So Vinit is with us. Christina, you could continue work with your own measurement to Paulina's works. Matesh, you are assistant to Christina now. So you're also like an expert. Please take note and continue work with Christina to measure the competitor works. Yeah, okay, Rahul. Yes, you will measure your own process with Nozima works. Please, we are invited you to start the measurement process. If you will get any questions, please just let us know, and we will help you to continue your measurement process. And we are continue also with Evgeny, and we need to measure Rajendra, Pranay, and Arlan works. So Evgeny, from whom we will start?
So let me see. So
until you are open, Rahul, I also would like to ask you to continue your judgment process after the measurement procedure. Otherwise, we won't be able to finish. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, Christina. Any question?
Yes. I have the question of where is the Excel table for assessment, for measurement?
The same in training documents, in a Google class training documents, you may find the link to Excel form, and in the right side you may find the table with the columns: Paulina, Nazima, Matesh, Rajendra, Pranay, Arlan, and you will put there.
One more time, training documents. Okay.
Yeah, training documents. Yeah.
So I'm just sharing my screen. So this is task tab, and scroll down.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Also send the link. I send it privately to Vinit, but now it's available for everyone. Link to Google form or Google tables.
It's money. Mate is so exciting for this, and I can't see anything because I'm blind now.
Because it's a weekend. That's a very good habit. Probably we need also to learn that habit, not to see anyone during the weekend, just to spend time with family. So dear expert, let's continue, just not to finish not late. Evgeny, we are ready to work with you in which competitor now will measure?
Yeah, probably this is Rajendra's files. Yes, Rajendra bias here. So I need to open again this one. So we have to start with a judgment. Yeah, with this. So let's check design research phases and mirror layout. Let's go to the mirror layout.
Okay.
Up. Так, what we have? Boards. Actually, we have in Rajendra's team few boards. I have mind map board, this one, and what is it? who is, yeah, probably is also Marajendras. Let me check, because value proposition. Yeah. So we asked to provide one board that is filled with all of the parts according to the test project. Actually, we have few boards with different parts, but we have to check only one with all of design thinking phases. So what we have to do in this case, normally we have to mark no. So probably design research phases in mirror layout, one layout or one board. So probably Andrew.
Evgeny, so we this aspect is 0, yes?
Yes. The next is about completed butterfly pitch. Again,
do we have any butterfly pitch?
As I understand, we don't have. So the same situation. We have 3 boards with different parts, and for example, I will check the last one, but this is under the rules. So anyway, just for understanding. No, this board is empty, and the rest 2 doesn't consist any butterfly. So anyway, in any cases, this is 0.
Okay. So I would like to conclude the situation. So according to the test project, competitor must create only one board, and all faces must be provided in one board. Otherwise, the expert could choose which board they will measure and to search everything. But honestly, usually in real situation, we are making the this is the example how it should be provided. For example, here you may see 3 different faces inside one board. This is correct according to the test project, and Indian teams have to focus on when they will work their competitor, just to explain what it should be. And now it's a great opportunity for you, because all the materials will be available for you after the training, just to train your competitor to understand and to know everything about the rules and the structure of the test project. So butterfly, it's 0. Next one, requirement files from 1 day. It's we have to go to Google Class and see that it's provide 1 PDF file with 3 faces, different 3 JPEGs.
We actually have 1 PDF and 2 JPEGs. So so here is the PDF is just for sketching, and
one menu sketch, yeah.
Yes, and we have
2 JPEGs for each faces.
Yeah, two faces in JPEG.
So it's not enough. It means that this is incorrect, because it should be 3 JPEGs for each faces, 1 PDF for 3 faces at 1 file. Then it doesn't matter. It could be provide 1 board with 3 phases in PDF file, or also we apply 3 different boards inside 1 PDF file. We also apply these kind of things, because it says just 1 PDF with 3 boards. It's up to the competitor how they could provide these things. And also it should be 2 PDF A3 scanned with a 300 DPI resolution, at least 300 DPI resolutions, and also 1 PDF, 1 JPEG file from digital sketching. Next one, it's mind map, fill it, oh no, not mind map, value proposition canvas, fill it according to the TP. So it should be at least 5 office stickers each section, and customer jobs.
Yeah, let's go. So let's go. So first of all, here is 4 stickers in each segment. So anyway, let's check the jobs. So what is the job? So the same situation. So we have to find the jobs to do something here. So to do safety, maintenance, to do multifunctional something, to do pockets, blah, 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 and so on, so on, so on. So in case of jobs, it's not completed. And in case of quantity of stickers, also it's not completed.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
So that is why we mark.
Next
0.
one, customer or mind map requirement elements in the mind map.
Let's go. So
it should be 5 different lines around the main object.
Mind map. So what we have, as I remember, we have market, what should be done, what already done, and
custom profiles and object properties, or material properties. Yeah, material properties. Yes,
yeah, probably.
Wait. I will repeat. Customer profile, market segments, object properties, solution properties, what's already done and what should be done.
So we have to find exactly the same terms and the content of this.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly.
So we don't have.
Yeah, we don't have. We could see some of close points to that direction, but not exactly what we're asking.
Yeah. So the next one for the hand drawing sketches, and as I understand, we don't have hand drawing sketches here. And
let's try to any files with sketches.
And here on Google Classroom we have this one.
It seems to be a front view, yeah, with the size, as I understand.
Yeah, the size is not the right one, at least because the site is equal, at least, so that why we don't want to go further anyway.
Yep.
So, and requirement elements on the digital sketches. So we don't have digital sketches.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a pity, but again, no.
Okay, let's move on.
So what's next?
Next, it's a 3D model. Yeah, day 2.
Okay.
Again, it's possible to go to the marks.
Yeah, marks. Wait, the second day. So, working file, 3D model of the object main assembly extension. So, so probably we have this one. So
yeah, it's correct. The name and the extension.
Correct. Okay. So project folder. So the same situation. This is our mistakes because we don't ask to provide us the rights to go to the shared project folder. So that means that we have to insert this requirement to the test project to provide.
Evgeny, it's not our mistake. It's usually during the real competition, we provide our own accounts.
Yeah,
and we have the ability to go in any time to inside and see all the structure file organized inside of this account. So now, because it's training, we allow to use their own accounts, and of course we have to be sure that they will share this this folder with us, just to see how it's organized, or to ask them to provide the screenshot of the structure, for example, in the task project.
So we need probably can send us this information. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just sure. Oh, Marjanda is here. Marjanda, is it possible to send us or to share your folder of your object with us and send a link to Evgeny? It's possible to send privately or to everyone, or to provide us any screenshot of file system organization.
So like this one I show on my screen, and you can share the project, like share public link. So this is.
So any way how it's possible to see the file organization inside your account. Thank you. Until now, we are going to make other things. So display the model in the working environment. So all constructions are hidden.
So I have to open. I have to download this file and open it.
Yeah, thank you very much, Marjanda. Take your time.
Andrew.
Yep.
Andrew, Eugenio, we have question.
Yep.
In measurements, wait a minute. In measurements, the second task is aspect is 107. If you go to row 107, project folder.
Yep.
Can you check in test project what they need to put in the classroom files?
Yeah, this is the issue which we get also from other competitors. Usually, during the competition, we provide the accounts for Fusion 360. And it means that we have all access settings to go inside this account and to see the fault files organization in this account. Now we are during the training, we ask a competitor to use their own accounts, and forget to ask them to provide any screenshot of that organization inside their accounts, or to share their project with us to allow us to use the link and to see that folder and files inside this folder. So you are checking the Paulina's works.
Yes, I check with Paulina.
Paulina is here. Paulina, would you? Is it possible to share your folder of your project with Christina? You can. You may send the link to your your folder privately to Christina, and Christina will open it your file to check the file organization inside your folder. Thank you.
Excuse me. Do you tell them about the folder on my desktop?
No, folder in account, your Fusion account, that you have to create a project folder, and inside this project folder have other files.
I read task again. There are no word about folder organization.
It was in instruction.
In instruction, no. I read.
Let me see again.
It must deliver from day 2.
Not deliver. Instruction for competitor. Read the instruction for competitor. Day 2.
Instruction.
Internet resource format accounting.
Instructions plus test project.
No, we removed that because we used our own account.
I can see it.
Yeah. Now it's because we removed that aspect because It's because we thought finally we made everything is in the right way. So we removed that things because we understood that the competitor will use their own accounts. So in this case, now we make these kind of things. So now you will see. I will add into what is much better to say. For example, let's split into next two aspects. So here will be 0.75, 0.75, and we remove that row from our our measurement scale, like this, and everything is the same. Yeah, but in the future, please take note that it will be the accounts from us, from the Skill Competition Center, and the competitor will use, they need to create this project folder. But now, according to the task project, they don't need to provide us any project folder.
Okay. Okay, but if you split these two rows, you will have minus the marks.
No, because I put next one 0.75.
Okay.
Before there was 0.5. Okay. So now it's against 100.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
I'm sorry for that thing. So because we try to organize this, but at the same, it's a very good issue. So finally, according to the test project, it should be a good work with experts and with Skill Competition team before the competition start, just to be sure that we won't miss anything during the competition and don't have any troubles for the competitors also. So thank you very much for explanation, Paulina. So you are controlling the process. That's very good. So let's move on. We made it specially just to understand that all the competitor controlling the process.
So next one, displaying the model in the working environment, displaying the model.
Yep.
So all construction, okay.
Are hidden.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So this one. Components, constructions. It's here, hidden. Nothing else. Origins, yeah.
Huh?
Everything is okay. Okay, good. Andrew?
Yeah. Can you explain, Rahul, what I need to explain the next one, the statement after your question, the presence often and CEO of any Amazon indicated the drawing apply hatching on the what is this? What are the words? Inches.
So probably I'll try to help.
Yeah, but we asked.
So здесь имеется в виду, что наличие разреза на любом с указанием разреза на чертеже, штриховки на разрезе и так далее. То есть
разрез должен быть.
Да, здесь должен быть разрез со штриховкой. Так, он показывает...
we got the question and try to analyze.
Let me check.
124. Probably 123. Yes, because Rahul, because we remove the final project folder because it doesn't say it's in our test project.
Yes, 123.
Yes, it's we understand. So it should be explanation about the cutting part.
there should be any part with a section from any assembly or subassembly. That it doesn't make sense. We just want to understand that competitors could do these things, and also they can apply the section in a right way. So just basic skills here. Yes, and for sure, hatching should be.
You can open the Polina's file, and she make the two cutting parts, and to show how it look like. Evgeny.
Okay.
Yeah, you can open in the because you're sharing the screen. You can go to the Google Class, open the participant day 2 from Polina, or probably Nozima also, because I think they both provided us that things, and to show how it look like on the drawing.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah, Nazima also got two cutting parts.
So here is a section AA, and here is a section BB. So 2 sections is here, and hatching also applied. So something like that.
Okay, so Rahul, is it clear for cutting part what it should be presented?
Yeah, that is clear.
Okay, good.
Okay.
The timeline, the timeline is just inside, in the bottom of the software. So it should be available, visible for you.
Yeah. So here is the timeline on the bottom, and you have to access and to control. If you don't see the timeline, that means that the competitor turn off this option or delete the timeline. That is not according, not allowed according to our rules.
Thank you. Thank you. So
I can see the features being used, but not the color type.
You are not able to see the coloring.
Yeah, now I got. Okay.
It's not a problem. It's my own settings.
No, got it. On the right bottom, the setting, you click it and check the component color swatch.
Yeah. Okay. So let's move on. Evgeny, we got the 3D file of the sharing link from Rajendra. You can see it in your private message.
Okay. Check.
But I think now we don't need it. So we're asking for sharing the project because we try to find the project folder from the competitor, but Polina says that it doesn't say in the instruction. So in this case,
so we can check. So probably I already opened this. Let me try to do it again, just to be sure that we are doing what we explain. So yeah. So I just get the access here, and what else?
Yeah, we can see the folder, screwdriver.
No. This is not the way how to see the full folder of the project. I have to open the. Wait a minute. Normally, I have to go to the web Autodesk service and go to my web account page and go to my projects online. So I can show this if we need it, for example, after checking all the aspects, because right now you remove this, and I suggest not to waste time for this right now. Let's go on, and at the end of the day, I will show you on one example.
Yep. Okay. So let's see that displays model in the working environment. So all construction geometries are hidden.
Yes, we already checked this. So we just
over above
which
the second line, the second line in blue area.
Second, this one.
Yeah.
We just decided that everything is okay here. So constructions are hidden. Everything is okay.
Good. Okay, next one.
Display timeline. Timeline we have. Yes, we have timeline. Okay. Everything is okay. Hierarchical structure. Let me check. Component
so timeline is okay.
Yes, component 1, component 2, everything. Body 1, bodies. So again, the same situation, the default names are here. So this one, body 1, yeah. And so in this case, in my opinion, there should be, for example, some
folder.
No. Some names for the tool part, hand part, or something like that. Not body 1, not body 2, not body 3.
Yeah.
So at least. So that is why. Yeah.
Next one. The units.
Units. Yeah, is okay. Next. What next is?
Next one. It's
Andrew.
Material is science.
Yeah. Can you highlight each steps for me just here? So you can highlight. I can see it.
Wait.
Here.
Yeah. Wait.
With your color, there will be different color from me. No. Just.
It's very difficult because otherwise we could confuse the experts because they also make the measurement process in the same time.
Okay, but there are different coloring of highlights.
You mean the text, make the color text.
Just press the button on the line where we are, and that's it.
Okay. Yeah, but I also need to.
This is this is very versatile tool to work together. It doesn't make sense how many people. So assigning materials. Yes. Okay. Let's check. For example, here is. Properties, physical material. Yes, okay. This one is good, and this one is stainless steel. Yeah, okay. It could be because this. Actually, stainless steel, great. No problem. Position parts during assembly. So what?
So this is okay. Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
So next one, position parts during the assembly, no unreasonable penetration.
Okay. So again, let's inspect. Okay, there is no any problems, and there is no.
Okay, good. Next one. Next, it's setting the thickness of the body part in a different ways if it's needed.
If it's
in this case, again, we decided
just let's do section analysis, but as I understand, so everything here. Oh, sorry.
Это yes, там просто вбивает.
In my opinion, everything is good.
Estimating the range and efficiency of
So, okay, good. Next, Andrew. Андрей, отзовись, пожалуйста.
Yes. The next one is surface and solid model. I'm sorry, I turned off, I mute my microphone. So my blue one, you have a gray one color. This is mine.
This one settings, we just checked this one.
Yeah, here, this one, yeah, surface and solid modeling. I have a gray color on your, this is mine, yeah.
Okay. Construction using surface and solid modeling. Surface and solid, let's check. We have solid. What is position? So we don't have any surface.
Okay. Next one, it's proficient in this 3D sculpting skills.
No, we don't have. No, we don't have.
No freeform tool. With dynamic mates. Any joints?
Let me check. Joints. Do we have joints? Yes, we have joints. We have one slide.
We usually in a real competition, you will could put in a CIS platform yes or no, and Y and N. And the CIS system will automatically convert in 0 or in a maximum marks from the measurement way. Now we use the Excel form, and we are not set the options to automatically convert your things. So we put the marks which is possible to get from the left column. So it means that the Excel automatically will start counting the total marks from for competitor. So about the movable parts.
Is it okay now we put mark instead of yes or no?
Yes. It's regardless asking you to use the mark. If it's not done, so it's 0. If it's done, so it's a full mark, because we use here only binary system, no any district system. Thank you, Rahul. Yeah, I can see that this is done. Rahul, if you don't mind, would you like to continue and to measure Arlan works?
So there are. I just did judgment of 3.
Oh yes, please. Yes, please.
Do you want to continue with other 2?
Yes, please continue judgment, or otherwise we won't be able to finish.
So
fine. Thank you. I'll of other 2.
Yeah. Thank you.
So here is the options with dynamics. We have this option with dynamics.
Amazing job. Great. Well done for the competitor.
Okay. This is okay for the objective, but if you find something like that in judgment,
yeah.
So for the judgment, most of the time it's not okay.
Yeah, understand.
So go next. What is next?
Next one, it's using modifiers and working the text. So text represented on the object.
So I don't have any text options.
So using modifiers, at least 2.
Modifiers. So we have only 1 here. So if we ask for modifiers, we usually ask something from this drop down menu, and we have only what? Only fillet we have.
So only 1.
Only one, yeah.
Okay, so it should be 0. We already put all the marks into the Excel form. You may see this form if you are going to Google Class, where we published and sharing the Excel form. This form provided in training documents, and open this file via link. So you may see how we start filling. So we fill it already, Paulina, Nazima, Matesh, and now Mrajendra. So we're still working. Just be sure, Christina, please be sure that the marks you have to get from the left column, the maximum, the total marks, because for Paulina you are using 0 or 1, but if you look at the left column, the left column from the marking system, marking table, you will see the maximum marks. Please use these marks for Paulina. Thank you. So next part, it will be drawings.
Wait. B3. Okay.
Yes. Yeah. B3. I will choose the PDF. Oh, wait. I need to another one. File extension. It should be one PDF file named drawing _ hashtag.
Wait. So drawing, yeah.
Yeah, it's correct.
Drawing dash.
Okay, good. Next one, it's a drawing format A3. So please download and check. So I can see any cut part from that object. So I can put here 0. Then please check that we see the projection view of the object according to the ISO standards, and stamp fillet or title block fillet.
So let's check. Enough view. So probably we don't have one view. So as I can see, we need another one view from the top or from the bottom. So probably maybe they differ from each other. So that is why we need another one projected view.
So the bottom view, it's from bottom or not from top?
This one, let me understand. From the top.
Or it's a cut.
No. It's not a section.
But it should be in the middle, some small triangle, like in the top.
Probably this is the bottom view.
Can you look at the 3D model just to
so anyway, it doesn't make sense because we have two views, top and bottom, and right now we have only one, because from the view from this side and from this side, there are different views that will be projected to the plane. So that is why we have another one.
So it should be provided two views, bottom and top, because it's a different.
Difference between. At least this one, and in this case we can stop checking the rest because we need another one view. So, for example, as for the title block, title block is okay. I don't see any problems with the title block. So anyway.
But it should be the strict rules that according to the ISO standard, the projection views should be 4 or at least 3. The front view, the top view, and the side view.
It depends. If you need only one view to explain your body, it's okay. If you need 2, 3, or both, it depends on the complexity of the objects.
In this case, it's quite difficult to measure these things. We have to
No.
decide what we will use for
No.
everyone, for every competitor.
No, this is very easy. So if you try to represent the cube,
yeah.
So this is enough to
have free projection view. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, and if you are going to represent some complex object,
like a conus,
it's again, yes, it depends. But anyway, you have to provide on the top projection, on the top place of the main view, you have to provide bottom. On the bottom, you have to provide top view, and and if you need the rest, so that is why we miss one projected view from the main view.
Okay, so in this case, we have to.
Yeah.
Could you please check that it's a free format?
What?
Could you please check that it's a free format?
Yeah, already checked.
Okay. So you suggest that it's the view is not provided according to the ISO standards, yes?
Yes.
Okay, next one, it's the presence of a cutting part, so it's 0 also because we don't have any cutting part. Then there are no intersection and dimension lines. Yeah, no intersection.
No.
Yeah, no intersection, amazing. So let's put here, okay. Next one, it's they presented hidden lines, dotted lines, center lines. But here, as I understand, according to the Indian ISO standards, in the local ISO standard, that they are not provided any hidden lines in a projection view.
So
this is
one more thing to notice for each experts, if it's possible to place the dimension lines in the way to have the dimension block at the top of all of the objects, it's better. So that means it's better to place the dimension line on the left and have the dimensions block at the top here. So dimension line object. So in that way, it's better. So this way it could be, but this is the best practice. So this one.
So please take note for competitors, for Indian competitors, because this is also could make a less judgment score from the expert who will make a huge experience in making the drawings of engineering parts.
So if it's possible to keep dimension block top over all of the objects, it's better. So for example, here is a very good example. So dimension at the top of the dimension line. So next.
I would like to check the what is taking what's this saying about the drawings.
Highlight me, please.
Assembly drawing the product with the special place and sheet of paper. The ISO standard with the field title block according to the example. The presenter of mandatory elements of the drawing, more than one section and choose on the operator. Calculate dimensions, 3 dimensions of the requires of the participant. So according to the test project, it doesn't say anything about that they have to, they must to provide any extra hidden line on the drawings. So I can again read what it says about the drawing. So an assembly drawing of the product with the specification placed on the sheet of A3 format. So we didn't find in Matesh A3 specification in the drawings also.
Yeah, we don't find.
It wasn't provided. Format of the ISO standard with the field title block according to the example, the presence of the mandatory elements in the drawings, more than one section at the choice of the participant, calculated dimensions, free dimensions of the request of the participant. So no any requirements about the hidden lines, which should be present on the drawings. It means that in this case, I would put the full mark for the competitor Rajendra, because it doesn't say that it should be on the drawings, like a mandatory. So it's my opinion, and of course we have to decide it what it should be here. So what will decide it about for this aspect, because we have aspect that the additional lines using the different types of that kind of lines, like a dash line or dash and dots line, for making the center line of symmetrical objects. Now next one, drawings.
Yes.
Yeah. But it doesn't say anything in a test project
So
that it should be exactly.
So
I think in this case, if the competitor choose to put these lines, so they have to understand how it should be present on the drawing. Yeah. In this case, we put full marks for Rajendra. Okay, next one. It's no any duplicates size. I think it's no any duplicate size. It's quite easy size provided.
Yeah. Okay. Next. Next.
Okay. Next one. It's about the presentation.
Presentation. Okay.
So it should be provided presentation in a native file presentation. It's a day 3.
Yes. So let's go.
Давай пока Полину запомним, чтобы у нас осталось минимум наконец. Все, у нас все эти полетели. Почему-то.
Андрей, давай продолжать.
Yes. So the file we have 2 different files, and the names is correct, as I can see. It's about here. So yes. Perspective down dash 5 perspective. Incorrect. No, incorrect. The perspective, it's incorrect because we have extra JPEG.
Yes.
Yeah, also.
No, wait. Here is extra JPEG. So we asked to add number, only number.
Yeah, it's incorrect.
Yes, okay.
It's incorrect. Okay. So 2 videos, with different trajectories, and it's probably correct because it doesn't say about numbers. They just can use any numbers to make the different files. So fly dash down dash down or down dash and 5. It's correct. So this is almost correct. Why I out? Oh, I'm sorry, Evgeny. I was sent for you. So I need the rest. So it's correct. Exploded. Oh, this is incorrect. Yeah, this is maybe correct. So exploded view.
We have assembly.
Yeah. Do we have? Yeah, it's if it's full part. Yeah. So yes. Next one, it's environment.
Can you highlight again?
Yeah, the last one.
Last one.
This one. Wait. I will need to, because it's a bit difficult for me. This one. This one. Yeah.
Environment.
It's because extra JPEG also.
Yeah. Okay. So next.
Next part, yeah, next part. It's according to the perspective static render. So it should be background except gray. It's gray. Okay. Perspective settings. Yeah. Okay. I think it's possible to apply. 20 to 2000.
For which one? For perspective render?
Yeah, perspective render 20 to 2000.
So I have to download again this one.
Yeah,
all
I'm sorry.
Details. Maybe. Wait. No.
So are you sure that it's the same as you downloaded? Let's check.
No, I just get the properties of this.
Okay, it's correct. Next one, it's final. The weight of the final presentation no more than 50 megabytes.
Final presentation.
Yeah.
S6.
PP6. Yeah, PP6.
S6.
No, it's PP6. Yeah, great, amazing. The file probably looks like 60:9. Landscape orientation. The duration no more than 3 minutes. So it doesn't matter. We have to upload it or download it. This file.
Let me check.
Just to
S6. Should I download S6? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
PPC6.
PPS6. Okay.
And also the same checking automatic frame change, animated slide transitions, and then we will check all the requirement files.
So wait, another screen. Date. Oh. No. Yes, this one.
So no any automatic changes?
No.
Can you push?
Yes.
I see. So no any automatic frame changes, but it's apply animating slides transitions. So it means that we can't check the duration because it's impossible to check. And it's not automatic, but apply the transition slides. So let's see the requirements. Elements, the presence of required elements in the presentation. It's possible to go into the Google Class and to see preview the native file of the presentation. I will read what it should be.
So that's it.
Okay, so let's move on into the presentation. So it should be text explanation. Yeah, we have text explanation. Perspective rendering view in selected color scheme. Perspective view. Yeah, we have. Yeah, but the gray.
Perspective we have. What is about the color?
No, the down. The fourth slide. Yeah, this one. This is a perspective. Static render in product projection. Proposed color solution permission at the description at the participant. Oh no, it's a static. It's a static renders.
No, this is the animation.
Perspective render and selected color, but they're probably the same. No, it's not the same.
White.
Perspective rendering in the selected color scheme. Maybe
we have to find different
digital sketching. Yeah, digital sketching. Because perspective rendering in the selected color scheme, it's a digital sketching. Yes, and static render, it's this one which we have. So we don't have already one. An object inscribed in the environment. Yes, we got in the second slide probably on the chair. Yeah. No, the up, this one. So it's environment. Then a video from overflight, the camera, 2 overflights.
Yes, we
I
have.
think 1, and this is exploded.
Yeah.
Two trajectories. I can see 1 and 1 more.
So let's
no, presentation. It should be inside of the presentation. 1. I just can see only 1. 360 overflight.
Yes.
So it should be 2. So it's a second mistake.
Let's double check. Fly over this one. This one, and what is this one? And
no, my budget.
And we
have only exploded here, and black and white something.
We have 1 fly over and 1 exploded.
Yeah, so it's 2 mistakes from all the requirement elements. So it means 0. So next, it's we have finished with Mrajendra. Let's go to Pranay.
Okay, Pranay. Let's check where. Yeah, first day. Okay.
Yep.
So let's go back to the original Miro application. This one should be Pranay board. Yeah. So what we have to check, 3 steps, three phases are here.
Yeah, design research phases are presented.
Yes.
Okay, good. We have. Next one, completed butterfly pitch.
Yes, we have.
Okay.
The next, as I remember, value proposition canvas. Yeah.
Next one, no, it's all the files are provided.
Yeah. Let's take a look here. What we have.
Let me see about the names. Do we ask them exactly the names or not?
So this is
no
butterfly
exactly names which we ask them to provide. So it should be they could use any names which they would like to use. So it should be 1 PDF with all phases. So it means 3 phases inside.
1 PDF, final project hand, final project layout. This one. We have only this one with 3 phases PDF.
But it's not 3 phases, it's 2 phases.
I mean 3 frames.
Yeah, 3 frames, but it should be 3 phases. According to the ask.
Yes.
So it's incorrect. So it's already over. Then it should be 3 JPEGs.
1 JPEG.
Yeah, 3 JPEGs. We have
this one. Butterfly, a mind map, and value proposition. We only have.
So again, sketches, sketches was which is included in the design concept in the 3rd phrase, not provided for us, except the competitor was maybe confused or misunderstand that the butterfly pitch should be in the same frame with the mind map.
Yeah,
so it should be 1 frame for that discussion. So it's again 1 more mistake. And also it should be 2 A3 formats scanned with the object. I can see 1 and I can see 2. It's possible to apply. And but it should be PDF and it should be independent.
Independent PDF files, yes. Is here. Oh,
I
wait.
don't know, PDF manual sketches.
Hand. This
Hand
one?
drawing, yeah,
Hand drawing. This one and this one. Two PDF
Good, it's possible. Okay. And one A4 format digital sketch. We also have to look at that it's a A3 format.
No, we don't have digital sketches.
And also we don't have digital sketch. So in this case, also we have to check that it's A3 and resolution at least 300 dpi.
This one?
Yeah, or two hand drawing sketches should be at least 300 resolution 300 dpi.
No, we don't have this options, so I have to download.
Just want to be sure.
Yeah.
It's for experts, so it's just one aspect, and means that we could already put 0 for that.
No.
So also not resolution about 300 dpi. Okay, then the customer jobs in value proposition canvas. So at least 5 office stickers for each section and customer jobs provided.
Yes, provided, and 5 and jobs is here. Jobs is to do something, to change, to switch, to carry, to tighten, to fasten. Yeah, everything great.
Amazing job. Customer, then the mind map presented 5 different direction of the research. It's a customer profile, market segment, object properties, what have been done.
So it's again, there are some difference from the test project. So for the objective, this is 0, means we don't have.
We don't have that strictly parts of the research.
Yeah. So that means that you have to pay attention how to name and what to provide inside this group of branches.
Yeah. For example, if the competitor would like to choose another name of that direction, in the same time, in the first level of of his or her research, it should be in breaks the same names which we ask in the task project, and also we ask 5 direction. Here we may see only 4 direction of the research. Okay, next one. It's requirement elements on the hand drawing sketch according to the task project. So we are asking wait, I will just find the test project. Front view.
So front view,
it's both in the perspective.
As for me, this one and this one is a perspective, you know.
Yeah, I agree.
Not the front view.
No any color solution, no any shape variation.
Wait. Let's metal. No any ideas about coloring. Okay. No color solution.
What about shaping variation?
Shaping variation, no. The same.
Okay.
The same situation.
So product materials. Production materials.
Yes, materials we have.
Okay. Customer scenarios with necessary joint text description.
No.
No. Detailed exploded view.
No, we don't have.
Yeah, we have just maybe one scenario.
Maybe one scenario, yes, maybe.
One of scenario, but not as exploded view. And then project name, branding name, project or branding name.
No.
No also. So it's also 0. And digital sketching, we don't have a digital file sketch, so it's also 0. Go further. Now we have to look at the 3D model from competitor.
Okay. Wait a minute.
Yep.
So don't have any ideas where I can get the 3D model.
We have some question from Vinit. Seems like the handle is exploded to include the various variation drivers. Yeah, we understand that, but we could apply that it's some kind of scenario of working with that object, but not exploded view. Exploded view, that means the competitor could provide how the object is combined together from different details or different parts from production view. So it's some kind of exploded production parts of the object. What kind of parts that is shown. So it should be some various of drivers should be out of that point, and also the body of the handle should be also split in the different parts, just to show how it should be built or how it should be produced in a real situation. But now it's possible to apply that some kind of scenario of using this object. Not exploded view. So let's move on. And now we have to go to the 3D model. So we don't have a 3D model?
Yes, probably we don't have.
Wow.
The competitor doesn't upload. So anyway, if you have, please provide us as Matesh.
No, we have. Just go to the participant. You're choosing day 3. We have to go to the participant work day 2.
Wait.
Yeah, I can see here, and drawings also, and calculation also.
Wait.
But we're not checking the calculation here. Maybe in the end you just could say
yeah.
that it's correct.
So yes, here is wait a little bit. I will download.
Andrew and Eugenio, what is the row 83 and 82 and 81?
82 and 81.
According to TP.
Yeah. TP to test project. So
yes, I know what is test project. What is the meaning according to TP?
So you have to go to the test project and see what kind of requirement elements we ask them in hand drawing sketches and digital sketching.
Okay.
And check that the competitor provide on the sketches.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, always.
So what is next with checking the 3D model, Andrew?
Yeah. I'm sorry. The the extension F3D named final project hashtag.
Yep.
It's up. It's at some Pranay. It's
yes, Pranay.
It's a mistake. It should be just the number without any other explanation of the file. So in this case, we put 0, but for expert, it's just note to follow the requirements from the test project, as for Matesh, for example. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put the not right column. Next one, it's all construction geometries in the final project are hidden.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Pranay, in this case, you have to I understand why you try to protect your final project, but usually in a Google class, you have your own account, and your file is always keep it in your own account. It means that we always know whom that files are.
Who is the owner?
Yeah, who's owner of that files. And in this case, you just break the requirements which we
break the rules.
requirements, yeah, which we ask you, and in this case, you just get a 0. Please take note of that and follow only the requirements from the test project. So what about the geometries?
Yeah, okay.
Good. Then timeline is not hidden.
Timeline is here. Yes, okay.
Next one, it's the present name of components, assemblies, sub-assemblies in the according to the content.
So so probably it's okay. One question is about body 1. So body 1 again. This is the
maybe hidden.
Maybe no. So let's. Okay. So probably maybe body 1 is a desired name. Body 1, maybe you have to find body 2 in this situation. If we have body 1, so I have to find body 2, maybe, but I don't have. So so again.
Oh yeah, you can see the body.
So this is just. So what I suggest to do for all competitors, when you start creating bodies in the your project, and then you starting converting bodies to the components. So if you on the first step rename bodies to the desired names, so you will be able to get automatically the names in components. So for me, it's very easy to organize working from the ground, giving the right name to the body, and then the right names to the components. So that's the idea why we ask to give the desired name according to the developed project. So do you understand this idea?
Yeah, yes, or otherwise you will make again troubles for yourself when the expert will start measure that that part. They could decide that it's not your name, it's a just default name from the software, and in this case, according to the voting inside, they could make this situation in not your how to say it, in not your position. Yeah, it's not your, with not your position. And according to TP marks 1.5 and 1 which is for what? Christina, the question is about which aspect? Assign to all details. Yes. It means that all the elements, all the components and sub-assembly from the final project should apply the name, and the name should be go to the future. How say it in Evgenia? A little bit tired.
So, yeah, I understand. So first of all, give the names to the bodies, then you will get the correct name for the converted bodies to the components. So that is why you have to start giving the right names from the scratch, from the first steps of developing your project. So that's it.
Yeah, so in this aspect for Pranay, we will put.
I think we have to put 0.
because it's impossible to check that it's a default name or it's a name from keys. So, and mostly just to give the expert some note that it should be control and train it with the competitor. I think it will be useful for expert just to understand that why we put here 0.
So for me, it could be more clear if a competitor provides a name like main body, for example, even one, or main body or second body with the name. So for me, it's correct. It's okay. I understand that the competitor realize how to assemble, how to give the names according to the project, and how to provide right names even in the technical drawings, not to get in some confusion situation on the production. So what is next, Andrew?
Okay, next one, it's about using units.
Units, probably units every time.
So centimeters.
In centimeters. Okay, so that means this is the first time I get the situation. So probably your local standard, or you're just missing this point from my presentation or from the test project.
It's no, Andrew, Eugenio, it's no in mechanical and design, we don't have centimeters. We have only millimeters.
I know.
That is common. That is the rule. We doesn't break in any conclusion. I have question, please, Andre. According to test project, one I have marks 1.5, and the other according to TP is 1 mark.
Yeah.
Which is for which? Which is for what?
But where? Which aspect?
82 and 81.
82 and 81. 82. Yeah. So why it's different? The marking for hand drawing sketches have a lot of requirement elements. In this case, it's quite difficult to provide everything, and that's why we put here 1.5. And for digital sketching, we put 1 point maximum because it's a less requirement elements for the competitor. So the points usually set depends how the difficult to provide this aspect for the judge or for the measure. So for example, the hand drawing a lot of, I think it's much better to say 2 and 0.5 because for digital sketch just 2 requirement elements, for hand drawing about 7 or 8 requirement elements.
No, I understand now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's move on, Evgeny. So now next one, it's about SIM according to the, wait, it's why?
Materials?
Yes, materials, yeah.
Okay, just let's check. So do you remember my comment from the BRICS competition to ask about materials? So how we can check all the complexity during the competition. And as I remember, we decided to ask competitors to just show us the skill to apply few materials, few physical materials, because sometimes we don't have a lot of time to check all of the parts of the object. So that is why we have to think about it again. Just want to remind, because sometimes it's very easy to check three body, but in other situation for the big competition, probably we have a lot of parts, and we don't have a lot. And we don't have a lot of time to check all the. So from my point of view, it's okay because I checked different parts.
Yeah, I understand. But if we will ask them, no, you apply the physical material now, no, not check.
Yeah.
So yeah, but yeah, it's really difficult to ask competitor apply to several parts of that, because we also need to go through all that components and to find that free components which is applied or assigned by the physical materials.
So probably maybe we can do this way, so, to ask competitors to provide, for example, external materials for the external parts that we can observe, not the internal one, like the additional bits or PCB or mechanical parts. For example, just to check, this one, and this one, 3 external parts that could be observed without disassembling the object. So it could be a solution. What do you think?
Yeah, let's discuss that kind of things in the future via our chat in WhatsApp, because now it's quite difficult to make exactly right solution and very fast.
So
and quickly solution.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't find any problems from this position. So for me, it's okay. I understand that the competitor understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thickness. If it's yeah, probably here.
Maybe.
No, it's probably not. Yes. No. Yes, because where the second part, where that thing should be.
So again, this is a complex question that we already discussed before.
Yeah.
So again, at the first look, it's okay.
No, but we have here the thickness, the body.
Yes, we have.
Yeah. So it's correct, means.
Yeah, we can we can measure it.
Yeah.
No problem. But at least for the first look, it's okay.
Yeah.
So in the future, we have to develop this, to upgrade this aspect. We have to discuss. So next.
Yeah. Okay. Next one, it's construction using surface modeling.
So let's take a look.
No, we missed no unreasonable penetration parts.
Okay. Sorry. As for the penetration, let's do the same. So check the whole project, inspect, and interference. Let's check, compute. And so we have 3 parts. Here.
Yeah,
so the same. I would like to move this to the judgment, as we discussed before. So for me, this is a question for the judgment part, not for the objective part.
Okay. So let's but now we have a measurement. We have to decide that this
interference should be or not.
Yeah. So let's try to unreasonable penetration of that kind of parts are reasonable for that situation. Can we look at in a model why it's happened? Maybe the competitor just forgot to make the hole where the object.
So probably he have something to connect to the main body.
No, I think it's from one side It's a space where the tools should be kept inside of that saving box, and from another part, it's where you put, and this is became intersect in that part.
No, everything. So just take a look to this red area.
Yeah,
this,
red area.
This one is a part of the this left side so-called
right.
head, and this part is connected with the main body. That for me, it's okay. And this one,
no, I think this is
another
points. Wait, Evgeny, could you please move into the normal view of that and make the plane which is making cut in that way.
Okay, let's cut. So something here.
It is acceptable actually. The interference is acceptable because
yes, I absolutely agree that it's acceptable. So I just want to show why.
I think you took a wrong plane. You have to play.
So I can use
yeah, that plane. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe from another
yes, exactly.
Yeah, this. So
okay. Yeah, okay.
So for me, from the first look, it was okay. It doesn't make sense which section I use, because I understand how to assemble and how it should be work.
Yeah, okay. Now it's it's make a sense why it's here.
Yeah, great. So next, so this okay. So what is next?
Next one, it's next one, it's surface and solid modeling, free form.
As I understand, we don't have the range of the free form or surface. We have only solid tool. Yeah.
So no any surface modeling and no free form tool.
No.
Okay, representing movable element and at least two modifiers.
So no any movable parts, no any links. We don't have. No, we don't have any joints here. And what else? Modifiers.
Modifiers, at least two.
Chamfer and fillet.
Yeah, okay.
We have two. At least we have. It's okay.
And represented the name of the model.
Name of the model.
Yeah.
So we checked already. This we discussed the name.
Previous was, but it's here. It's also not non-representable.
Branding.
Yeah. Name of the model.
Name of the model here, or branding.
No, branding. Okay, branding.
Oh yeah, understand.
Text on the model. Text on the model.
Okay, we don't have. No.
We don't have. So next one, it's drawing.
Drawing, technical drawing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Да. Там до сих пор. Там две строки удалил. Надо их найти теперь.
So Andrew, pay attention.
Yeah. I'm sorry. The problem with the calculation. Okay.
So
yeah, please. I'm sorry. So the file name in PDF and drawing hashtag. So we have one name Pranay. So it's incorrect already. Next one, assembly A3 format. You have to download it.
Yes.
Just to check. Then the projective view in ISO standards. Title block, fill it correctly according to the example.
Yes, the size is okay.
Okay.
So I would like to ask expert for the ISO in case of projected views. What do you think? Do we have all of them in the correct position?
Expert, please, we need your answers about the projection view of the object according to ISO standards.
We need at least one cross-section view to show the detail. It is not shown there.
So Vinit says yes. Rahul?
No.
No. Rahul says no. Evgeny?
No.
You also no. Christina?
I think no.
Okay, so free expert says no. Well, please explain why it's no, for just to clarify the information, Evgeny, if you could. Or Rahul, please.
We have to set the front view. So probably front view from this side, and here is probably a small misunderstanding. So it could be a front view, but normally the front view from the other side. And when we do projections, so the projected view should be a little bit different from the provided drawing. So normally you have to look to the main represented side of the object, no. So probably this should be the first look from the side of the this part. So normally in technical drawing, especially for the tools like that.
In this case, I'm very confused because it's possible to lay this object in a both way when and these two parts which we have in the middle could be look like the front view and the top view. And I always could change because it's symmetry. So the object looks like a symmetry from each size, from front view and from top view. And in this case, it's quite tricky things to understand what is front and what is top.
So yes, I'm agree. We in this situation we can start from for example, we have a main view, for example.
Mm-hmm.
As for me, this is the main view. So the top view
should be above. Should be above or on the front view.
No.
So it should be
here above. At the bottom. At the
bottom. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
So the bottom view should be yeah. Okay.
And in this case, again, this is a very symmetrical object, and probably this.
But sorry, the two differences that they have. Do you see the shapes on the edge, the difference, and the hole? You see, there is the difference in the view.
Yes. The hole probably is on this direction.
Yeah. I understand. But in this case, what is the front view? With the hole or without hole, the front view in this case? Because the object is quite symmetry in both views, and it's quite difficult to understand what is front or what is top. I think if competitor choose the front view in above, in the top of that on that drawings, so side view should be in the same position as front view. If competitor and in below it will be the top view, and if competitor choose the front view in the bottom of that drawings, So the top view should be below the front view. So in this case, here he mistake about the positions of that projection.
I agree.
Not about the choosing what should be chosen for the front and from the top view. So the position is incorrect here according to the place on the drawings.
So wait. Maybe we can solve this other way. Let's.
Ko je odlijepio? A ne, to nije veliki.
So
I think we are discussing evaluating as per the ISO standard, right?
We are just try to clarify the situation why we choose no for that drawings about the projection view of the object.
So probably we have to compare the home view from this display from the default view of the model, this home view, and compare. So where is the main view? We observe from which parts. So if this main view, this direction, and here what we have.
So the top view should be below.
So the top view should be
below.
Below.
Yeah.
In this position.
Yeah. I agree.
And the bottom view, yes.
Yeah.
Should be above.
Should be above. Yeah.
But the bottom view and top view is the same. And
it's the same.
And in this situation, we have to provide only one. We don't need to double. Yes. And side view. This
in this case, we need all 4 views.
Yeah.
In this case, we need all 4 views. Instead of bottom view, it could have been a top view, but otherwise the 4 views are equally important.
Yeah, equal bottom. Yeah, we agree.
Because
that's why
when you see the front view and the bottom view is on the top. You can see the profiles at the left and right ticks are different.
But what?
The bottom view is shown on the top.
Yeah.
Yes, it's okay. No problem with the bottom. I understand.
So here seems to be correct, it means. Because the bottom view and top view absolutely equal. And in this case, competitor just not to provide the top view because the bottom view is the same as top view.
Usually we put top view, not
also.
Usually. Because first angle projection, we prefer mostly front and top view.
Instead bottom. Yeah,
only if we have some extreme detail.
I see. Okay. In this case, and now I understand the explanation from Rahul. So according to ISO standards, must be provided top view firstly, and if we have any difference in a bottom view, we have to also provide it bottom view. So in this case, could be possible to say incorrect because competitor instead of top view provide bottom view. And if he decided to provide bottom view, the top view also should be provided in this drawing. So only about that kind of things, we could say that it's incorrect. So from that comment, I very agree.
Yeah, this is a general practice. What we do in India.
Amazing comment, and I really like that. How say that? On my English
explanation. This
explanation, and I agree that it's possible to put here 0 because it's quite easy to understand how the competitor think and how they could show their skill from the country. So if everybody agree, we put here 0 for ISO standards because it's not incorrect for the competitor to present the projection view according to ISO standards. Evgeny, could you please check the title box that everything is correct?
For what purpose I have to check it? Because
title block that is incorrect. That it's correct. So industrial, D, local department, military training, evaluating.
If it's combined requirements, and if we find that one is not according to the request, why we have to check the rest?
No, it's just because we everything check just to say, just to show expert that other things are correct.
Okay. So data and date is here. So date and data could be like this one.
Yeah, full assembly.
It's number of sheets. Where is the second one? Sheet 1. So for the training, it's okay. But if you insert this numbering, so I expect to find the second sheet.
Yeah. So so it should be one to one, one from one.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's the same. It's possible to say correct.
Yeah.
Fill it. Pranay, I can see your question about the dimensions. We will talk later. So now we will continue work. It's not about dimensions. We're not talking about the dimensions. We are just talking about the projection views, which is according to ISO standards. We are not yet talking about the dimensions. So now we are move on and talking about the cutting part. So we can't see any cutting part here. Yes.
On this drawing we don't have.
Next one that we have that there are no any intersection of dimensions lines in the text part and above the line, and text part is above the line. I can see some no any intersection line.
So this is probably a complicated part here. So and my suggestion is not to extend these lines. You can extend slightly inside this area and not intersect.
Or in the bottom, or in the another view. In another view, it's amazing part to show.
Yes, or other ways is to add this to extend these dimensions here, for example.
So in our country, for example, we are not allowed to use any intersection lines because it's sometimes very confusing where the dimension is stopped or start or finished. So in this case, for example, that part which you have in a bottom view, it's quite possible to make some troubles for you when the experts start to make the measurement process. So according to the ISO, and you can use ISO 129, but for example, in another country, they could use another ISO standard, for example, in European countries. And in this case, all experts could start argue what is much better to use for the measurement. So in this case, please try not to make this situation for the experts when it's possible to create some argue between experts. Otherwise, you could you won't be. You get in trouble.
You get in trouble.
You can be in trouble and lose some marks from the measurement.
Just for the future, we'll provide the requirements in the test project. So we'll insert something like that. The dimensions should not interconnect or intersect. So you will read this and you will just follow this rule, and that's it.
So we will put extra requirements in our test project just to say that no any intersection lines, dimensions lines on the drawings. And in this case, it will be quite easy for you. Just follow that kind of rules inside of the skill. Please make sure that it's a competition and we are trying to create any universal rules and requirements for each competitor just to avoid the specific standards which usually a specialist use in a local country. In this case, we have to decide what we will put here. So for example, in our competition inside our country, we will put 0 here. But for example, because we are checking for Indian competitors and for the future, we will clarify the situation in a test project. It's up to you what is much better to put for your competitor. Let's make a voting. So from each experts. So Christina, Rahul, Evgeny, please, Vinit, please say what is your decision about that aspect.
So for me, it's not acceptable.
Okay, Evgeny, thank you.
Not acceptable.
Not acceptable. Vinit, please, your decision. Christina, if you're with Christina, thank you.
No.
Thank you. And Vinit, your decision.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Everybody say no. And for competitor, it will be amazing experience just to understand how it should be. So next one, according to the description from the test project, we don't have any hidden lines. Asking them to make the hidden lines so it's possible to accept that this aspect is provided for us. The last one, that we don't have any duplicate size on the sketch or on the drawing. Probably no.
No.
Yeah. So it's correct. Next one, let's go to the presentation. Project.
One last, the duplicate of dimensions.
Yes, where? We missed something? No.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all that is different. So next one, it's Rahul, yeah, everything okay? Okay, so Evgeny, please go to the day 3.
Okay. So day 3 here.
So it should be provided one native file project and hashtag, and Pranay also continue make this name, and also keep hashtag instead of 7. So, and also only the native file without demo version of the file. So we won't be able to check the demo version of the file. So here it's incorrect. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. So incorrect. Next one, it's next final project demo version. We can see here also. Ouch.
No, we don't have. We only have PPTX.
Yeah. No, a final version. Perspective. But its a name. A name is incorrect, so it should be 0. Yeah, 2 videos also 0. Exploded 0. And environment also 0. Next one, it's about static render. Yeah, it's okay. So we have some kind of light green color. Good. So it's accept. Then perspective render is a built-in perspective. Yes, correct. Next one, 2000. No, it's incorrect. So it's another size. Next one, it's we can check the final weights of the final project because it's not provided for us. The slide, it's possible to check in a native file.
Yes, we can.
Okay, good. So it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. Next one, it's we can't check the duration because we don't have a final project. It's 0, and also we can check. But it's really probably possible to check the animation slides. It's impossible to check the automatic change in the slide, but it's really possible to check that animations apply to the slides. For that, you need to download it, or maybe open it. Yeah, may be possible in Google Slides. So
yeah, let's
2 zeros, and the last one. Check. Any animations, transitions between slides? No animation transitions.
No,
yeah,
it's a pity, but we don't have.
Yeah, okay. So requirement elements. So on the requirement elements should be additional text.
Yes,
description. Yes, we have. Then it should be. Wait a moment. It should be. Perspective rendering in the lexical scheme at a digital sketching. The rendering digital from digital sketching. No, we have.
No.
We don't have. So static render we have. Objective inscribing environment we have. I can see. Then 2 videos with the overflight.
So as for the videos, I'm not sure that the video was integrated now.
No, it's not integrated, and also exploded video also. Yes. So some parts are not presented on the slide, so it means also 0. So finally, we finish with Pranay. Dear experts, we still have one competitor from Kazakhstan, Arlan, but he is not here, and he's expert also. And from that things, I would like to propose that we will check his work a bit later, because no, it's possible. No, the slide, Google slide, yes, because you use Google slide. That's why we're choosing the PowerPoint application to make the presentation, because it's impossible to put there any animations here. So in this case, that's why very important to have this application here. So now you will see how possible to make it the presentation, and try to find a way to provide the application for the future participation. So again, I would like to remind you that it's not competition, it's a training. And for you now, it's very important to understand that you can do anything and try to prepare yourself for the future competition. Also, according to our next process, now we will start making the summarizing of your argues between the points for which we have difference more than one, and finish our assessment day to day. After our presentation, I would like to ask Anna just to explain how possible to register for Asia Skills, which will hold on in July, 21 to 25 of July 2021. And after that, Paulina also would like to present her prototype, which she printed during the competition. She will a bit explain about her object, and we will finish. So let's start to make the Evgeny, thank you very much for your sharing the screen, and
yes, you're welcome.
Amazing work with the measurement process. That was great, as always. So let's move on further. Ekaterina, please share your screen and show the summarizing of the project. Let's start from Paulina's. We have some issues, yes or not? Yeah, no, not here, not here, not here. Only one issues, yes? No. Because here it's almost everything is clear. Paulina's? Yes. Maybe you feel it incorrect? I look at some there and I can see only one place where it's not filled. One. Two, three. Yeah, okay, yeah, maybe. So one, it's part number. So one, it's which? It's a C2 J1. Yes, informativeness presentation. So we have marks 1, 2, 3. So we have to decide what we will do for Paulina's about the informative of the presentation. Yes. Yeah. Informativeness of the presentation. So Vinit say put 3, Rahul put 2, and Christina put 1. So it means that we have difference 2 between marks, Christina and Vinit. And in this case, we have to decide what we will put, the low mark or rise mark.
She didn't put video in presentation.
Video and presentation. So she didn't put video.
Fly.
Like, yeah, fly over. So okay. So the explanation from Christina why she puts 1, because Paulina forgotten to put the video presentation for video overflight, animation overflight of the object in the presentation. Vinit, if you agree to put with that explanation, so we will decrease your mark into 2. If you agree, okay, thank you. So now it's a 1 to 2.
Very clear.
Ouch, not here. Wait. Next one, it's about the project relevance. We have 1, 3, 3, and here, because we have 2 Indian competitors or Indian experts. Maybe quite Christina, maybe you will again explain your decision, and this is probably will give Indian experts quite decision to decrease, or maybe you raise your.
Okay, please can you repeat what the
project relevance.
Okay.
So the color scheme used in the project, the shape of the object, its functional properties, as well as the material used do not meet all the requirements of the modern market at the moment, are not.
2.
So you are decided to rise your mark. So it will be 2, 3, 3. Thank you. Next one, it's about selection of the package of materials. So we have difference 1, 2, 3. Christina and Vinit, could you please explain your marks, because Rahul is the middle.
I will explain what's happening. She was in 2 in the morning, 2.5, and I was so tired. Sorry, and I didn't see anything because
don't say that time, because we have a competitor here.
I know. I spoke with her on video call. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm here too. We spoke about it.
It's okay, because I didn't see anything anymore. Sorry. That is 1-0. That is not. I am very sharp, but that is not my opinion about her work. No. Sorry.
Let's make these kind of things, and it won't be so offended for everyone. Just to make some kind of middle points of decision. So it means that it's possible to say 2 to 2. So 1 point in a rise and 1 point in reduce for Paulina. Because Paulina will be punished in the next week, because she has a training with two quite good experienced trainers, and they will discuss all that kind of marks. and I hope, and I'm sure that we'll get a less marks of the works. So next one, it's the technological possibility of assembly. As because we have quite good marks from Indians compared, or you would like to share why you put 0?
I didn't know that is today. She showed me, she must show all of you what she printing. And when I saw the sketches, I didn't know how to pull out the round part from the red one, and that is my technological possibility to connecting. When she showed me before 1 hour how it's easy to put and out from the red parts, it's amazing. I didn't in the sketches that isn't to lagano za vidjeti. So easy to see. That is not easy to see in the sketch.
So what is your mark?
3. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
3,
when
2,
I
2.
see the printing part, sorry.
That's why we use prototyping part via additive technology, because it's quite easy to explain some movable part or functional part or any other ergonomic properties of the object.
Can Paulina show
in the end of our meeting, because now we have to finish. And here again, I would like to, we have 0 to 2, according to the very good habit and traditional in our own competition. If 2 experts says put the same marks, it's possible just to raise the mark. It will be 1 to 2.
Okay, it's no problem. No. Because in each of these projects, every competitor made these sharp parts outside, and for me, it's not safety.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
A scooter, if the people who use that and jumping and falling down, sorry, that is not safe to use that parts.
Good. We accept your fact, and please, a competitor here listen to that kind of advices and try to follow things which help you to provide good project in the future. So next one, probably possible to reduce in 1 point. It will be 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. Next one, we have difference between Vinit and Rahul. It's quite easy to talk to each other just to understand what is much better to put here. So we have difference for the formation of the design concept. For Nozima, please. What is your decision? Who will raise or who will reduce? Yes, Rahul?
Just give me a minute. I'm just taking that project.
Yeah, no problem. We could discuss.
Oh, I think this is 1 by mistake.
This is 1. Okay. Okay. Let me put. So 1, 1, 2. Next one, possible to reduce, I think, yes. Everybody agree? Yes, agree. I already agree with that. Next one, it's possible to raise 2, 3, 3.
Yes, 2. Yes.
Next one.
Yeah, this is one of the best sketches. What we have.
I think it will be very easy. So here we have to discuss informativeness of the presentation. So we have 1, 2, 3. Please, I will set next one. Next one, it will be 1, 1, 2. What about here? So informativeness of the presentation for Nozima. 1, 2, 3. Please, I will set next one. Next one, it will be 1, 1, 2. What about here? So informativeness of the presentation for Nozima. 1, 2, 3. Please, I will set next one. Next one, it will be 1, 1, 2. What about here? So informativeness of the presentation for Nozima. Vinit, you put probably it's reduced. Yes. So Vinit, about the presentation. So you put excellent. Christina, why you put 1 for the Nozima presentation?
Nozima presentation. Yeah. Can you show me Nozima? Nozima. Wait a minute.
No worries.
Okay. Not okay. The presentation, day 3 presentation.
Кстати, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2.
Participation work 3. Tole day 3. Evo ti ga. Da. Nozima. PowerPoint presentation. Okay, I click in the okay. Really don't know.
It's again because you wanted to sleep.
No. Information.
Informativeness.
Okay. Yeah. No. Here again. I didn't like that Beats, who is from very sharp, and that is for safety and healthy, and I don't like that shapes like for jumping and no security. That
yeah,
is,
but it's not probably about the health and safety, but what about the informativeness of the presentation?
Yes.
Everything is provided just to understand the project.
Yes, understand. 2.
Okay, so 2, 2, 3. Next one, we are going to the selection of the materials. I already have here. Oh, maybe it should be over.
Thank you.
No. So selection of the materials. We have difference between Rahul and Vinit.
It is mentioned that the body is made from wood. I don't agree with it for such kind of application. When we consider mass production and long-term usage or durability of the product.
Okay. So the circle life of the object will be quite less than produced, for example, from another material. Yes, I understand your opinion. So Vinit and Rahul, you need to decide between you what kind of marks, or Vinit will reduce the mark, or if Vinit you agree.
Yeah, I can give 2 considering other component material, but however they use a wrong material. So
no. Keep it, because Vinit already agree with your opinion, and he's reduced the mark into 2. So it will be 2, 1, 2. So next one, it's the technological possibilities. Okay, rigidity and strengths.
Colleagues, I have. Okay, can we finish this yellow, and can we return on Polina after, because we have some issues. Okay.
So rigidity and strength. Again, we have difference between Christina and Vinit. Please give us any explanation or confirmation why we need to keep these points.
I will give 2. Sorry. I have all, when I assessment, I was always more stroga. Как се каже stroga?
Stroga in Russia also stroga.
Stroga,
yes.
Da.
Yes, 1. Good, we finished. So we should go to Polina. Okay, and which part?
And for presentation, something for marks presentation.
Informativeness of the presentation. Okay.
Yes. I saw in my computer, each of these one laptop and the big one doesn't see any video animation, any. And she made a screen of her. That is the old version of PowerPoint, and the animation is working.
Okay,
we have a 2030 PowerPoint version. It's very old. It's sometimes it's work very strange, but my file is working and it's awful. I can make a screen recording and send it here to the chat.
No, it doesn't help you in the future. So you have to follow the trends, and you have to use the latest version of any software which we asking. Usually in infrastructure list, we provided some requirements about the software.
Yeah, but now we have no infrastructure list, and the next time I will work from.
Don't try to find any excuses for you.
Andre,
as a competitor, I can't argue with you, but as an expert,
we are joking now. Paulina, please.
No, we're not joking. We're not joking. She always
Andre is more monster than me.
you always know the rules, and she's very experienced on that way. And she's trying to find the excuse to her, just not to.
Next time, I will ask for the infrastructure list, and I will download the current versions of the program. But
now, Andrew will give you a better laptop for you for competition.
I have the most modern laptop, or the best laptop.
So we put what is your decision, Christina?
I give 2.
2.
Because I saw. Because I saw before it's only blank. Empty slide.
I see. Okay. Катерина, можешь посмотреть, какие баллы у Назимы по этому же направлению? То я да, информативность. Ага, 2. Okay. Thank you. So let's go to the Matesh. Go to Matesh, not there. So here we, general compositional design. So we have 1, 2, 0. Let's talk about the Rahul and Vinit. Because Christina is okay. She's between you. General composition design. Yes, Rahul?
It's one for me, sorry.
1, okay. So it will be 1, 2, 1. Okay, good. Next one, it's shaping. Again, we have difference between Vinit and Rahul.
It's Matesh. Just 1 second.
Yeah, it's Matesh. No worries. Please look at again and try to make your decision. Vinit also you can. Okay, Vinit says it's possible to change into 1, so it will be 1, 1, 0. And that's all. Good. Next one, it's Rajendra. So Rajendra have difference in drawing quality of different type of lines in manual sketching. We have, it's easy. We will put 0, 2, or 0, 1, 0. Good. Next one, it's about object detalization level, 1, 2, 0. So we have difference between Vinit and Rahul. Please make the decision what we will do, reduce or raise. Okay, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. Thank you. Next one, it's Three dimensions model performance. We have again the same 1, 2, 1. Okay, 1, 2, 1. Thank you. Next one, it's originality of the project R4 solutions. R4 solutions. We have 1, 2, 0. So again, we need or Rahul, what is the solution between your marks? So the originality of the project R4 solution. So Rahul, you would like to keep?
Yeah.
Okay. We need, so Rahul would like to keep, but maybe you will explain why you would like to keep 0 for that solution.
Because I didn't see any novelty here. It's so the features are not being quite defined. And see, the originality also defines from the functional point of view also. So the object or the two part which is been explained is not clearly explaining what is the function, how it is being originated. Nothing is being explained properly.
Vinny, do you agree that it's some kind of standard solution, not high quality and not quite originality? So it's like a standard solution for the productive. So it's one, it's a standard. Two, it's a higher level of providing the solution.
Yes.
So let's make 110 in this case. Next one. Here, that's all. Okay, good. Then we are going to Pranay. Yeah, Pranay. So Pranay, yeah, Pranay, we have customer profiles, logic integration in mind map. We have 3, 1, 2, Christina and Rahul. So please.
Okay, I think it's very good research. He made very good research. But if it's too much,
you explained your opinion, Rahul. Please also look at the mind map from Pranay, and if you disagree that it's a good, very good, excellent research.
Customer profile is not that done completely in mind mapping. He explained about the user. And 3 types of user being mentioned: mechanic, adventure sport, and hobbyist. But then later it's a classification of what are the type of surfing and all. So the user profile is not captured completely or not even addressed to an acceptable level.
Christina, do you agree with that?
I can give 2.
Okay, so Christina agree with Rahul explanation. So we will put 2, 1, 2. Thank you. Let's move on. Next one is about 3-dimension model performance. We have 1, 0, 2.
Let me check it. Let me check it.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, take your time.
It will come in. I'm not able to see. Okay, 3-dimensional model. Yeah, it's 1.
Okay, so it will be 1, 1, 2.
Yeah, because he did 3D models. So.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Next one here. The last one, not the last one. It's about the presentation, general composition of the presentation. We have 1, 0, 2. Again, Rahul and Vinit, you have difference more than 1. Please look at the presentation and make your decision, which is much better to put here. Rise the 0 or reduce the 2. So general composition of the design. I think it's much better to say general composition of the design.
I'm actually still sticking to 0, but yeah, you can put 1.
Okay. 1, 1, 2. Thank you. Next. Next, last 3 points, 1, 2, 0. The last one possible, or the last 2, it's possible to make the auto automatically. It will be 1, 2, 2 and 1, 2, 2. So we have only one. Only one. It's about technological possibility to produce. Assembly. Technological possibility of assembly.
Yeah, you can put 1 from mine.
Put 1. Okay. 1, 1, 2. Thank you. So let's check a bit points from Arlan. I think here everything is good. Yeah, everything is good. So, dear expert, I'm so proud of you.
We have one thing still pending.
No. We will check measurement from Arlan by ourselves, just not to occupy your time anymore, because it's already time to finish, and probably you are quite tight. But at the same time, I'm very proud of your job. You are so amazing specialist in your area, and I really was happy to work with you during this training week. Also, my dear friends, I would like to invite you to make the same training in the future. In June, we will have our own training for our national team. It will be from the beginning of June, like from the 1st June to 6th June. And if you have any possibility to join us and have the same training in June, I really will happy with working you together, just to make the same training for our competitors. And now I would like to give the floor Anna. Anna, are you here and are you with us? Yes, Anna with us, and Anna will explain how possible to make the registration to Asia Skills. And after that, we ask Paulina to share your prototype and show what she did and got from the additive technology. Thank you, Anna.
Thank you, Andrei. Hello, dear colleagues. I'm very glad to see you.
Anna, yes, the connection is quite bad and you are stuck in when you try to talk.
Successful work during
Anna, are you
thank you for working hard. Now let's discuss video, okay? Maybe it will be better. Is it better?
Yeah, now it's better. Yeah, now it's better.
Sorry, maybe I will go on with my computer.
Yes,
is it better now?
Anna?
Do you hear me?
Yes, but you are always crashed. Can you please can you please continue talking? We will check.
Let's try.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is it better now? No.
Quite difficult.
Oh, I'm very sorry.
Yeah. Now it's okay. Now it's okay. Please keep walking. Keep talking.
Let's discuss some plans for our nearest future. As for certificates, we'll issue them during the next week and send them to you. As for the registration process, so there are 2 options. If your country is a member of WorkSkills Asia, you need to enter a website of WorkSkills Asia and register there. Each technical delegate has an account on this website. You can see it here on the screen. So each technical delegate of a member country has an account. You should enter this website and register you. If you have any problems, you can just connect us and we will do it without website. So if you just one more, we have a guideline how to register a team via website. I will share it in our chat in WhatsApp, and I will share it here. So now I have shared in WhatsApp chat, and I will also share it here in Zoom chat. So please save it. Your country is not Group Q member, so then you should use Excel form. I will also share it in both chats.
So Anna, the connection is so very bad, and maybe some message was missed. I will try to repeat everything what Anna would like to say. So we invited you to attend the Friendly Skill Game 2021, and for the registration you can choose 2 ways. If you are a VSA member, so you have to contact your technical delegate, and the technical delegates from your country will register your team for our skill in July. And if you are non-members, please use Excel form application, which you may find in the chat now, and send this Excel form to the mail Anna Malinovskaya at wordskills.ru, and she will also register you to this friendly skill game. The registration deadline it's 30 of June 2021. The skill is industrial design 2021. So each country allowed to have 1 competitor per skill. So it means that team should include 1 competitor, 1 expert who will participate in our skill. So also the age limitation no older than 25 years old. So it means that the last age, the last date of the birth date, 15 July of 1996. So this is probably the general information, and also the guideline of country team of registration you may find again in the chat here, and also in our chat in Telegram and in our WhatsApp chat. So please look at and make any questions in the chat for Anna and for us, and we will help you to direct your team in preparation of that competition. Anna, I was clear. Mohammed, maybe you would like to add.
Yeah, thank you, Andre. No, exactly. You send the message exactly what Anna you want to say. Exactly. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much, Mohammed, for your amazing chance and amazing chance for us to present our skills in the Asia world. This is quite important because according to our experience, we have a lot of Asia countries who are try to develop the economic and try to develop these skills in their countries. So thank you very much for all participants who are attend and take part in our training. Now it's time to give the words to Paulina. Paulina, are you ready to share your screen and to show what you have printed on your 3D model?
Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm glad you gave me a word. So now I want to present you my project. And first of all, I want to say that this is not regular project, because when I first took the test project, for us, for this competition, I thought, what can I do? Maybe a little bit difficult than we already have. And what can I do? What should be useful for everyone? So I made this thing. This is universal screwdriver. The first day I asked, why should we have only 3 parts and only 2 materials? So I made a little sheet of the count of the parts. So it contains only from 3 parts. We have gray part and we have red part that contains of 2 parts. So where is the screwdrivers? It's here. You can put here universal screwdrivers that's used for every screwdriver in the world. So we have just 3 parts and we have just 2 materials. The third material, stainless steel for the screwdrivers, is universal. You can take your own screwdrivers, bits, and take it here. So how the assembly is working? First of all, Christina asked me how I join together the gray part and the red part. It's easy, it's click join. So I just click it, and as you see, I can hold it on my shoulder, and it keeps fixed, and it's all right. So then you can put 2 parts apart, tear them apart, and then you can take any bit from the box and place it here in the gray part. This is the screwdriver. You can fix your skateboard, your snowboard, your surfing board, your car, your bike, everything in the world, because the bits are universal. And I made this project so simple just because I thought of 3D printing from the first day. I thought, what materials do I have? And I thought, how can I do the objects that anyone can do by their own? In my presentation, you could see that I used HDPE plastic and I used the stainless steel. Of course, it will be much stronger from these materials, but if you want to print it on the 3D printer, you can use PLA plastic or you can use PET plastic for this object. PET plastic is ecological and it's very strong, and it is shock resistant and scratch resistant. So you can make anything you want at home. And what about the colors? I use these colors just because if you lose this thing, you should have some alert from your object. And this is red. Red color is beautiful in the water. It is beautiful in the snow, and this is beautiful in the grass. So according to the task, I've tried to do the most simple thing. I've tried to be maybe an engineer like you, Christina. Maybe it's too simple, but I think it's useful just because this is not a prototype. This is the real thing that I produced myself, and I can use it now. I produce it only for 3 days. So thank you very much for this task. Thank you very much for this time. I'm glad to get marks from this big international community, from the experts and trainers. It's a great opportunity for me. So I think I improved my skills. So thank you very much. It was amazing. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent, Polina. Because very
Nice.
simple for
Wonderful.
products. Yes, products must be simple and use.
Thank you. Any other
presentation.
feedback from competitors and from experts? If you would like to say something.
I just have a small feedback.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
It was really good, and even her project was one of the best which I reviewed. So just keep it up. And really impressive. Talking about the customer requirement versus the final output. The only link which was missing is you really need to understand the application area, as in you just identified only the screwdriver into your product. But when you see the required application, you can also see some kind of nut and bolt to be in the range of product which is mentioned in the test project. So it would be good if we can incorporate some standard spanner head into the same product. For example, the black handle, you already provided some code. What if you have step the spanner section? Just an idea. You don't have to add more components to your product. So it will be still simple, but the application level will be very high. You can think about it. Yeah.
Polina, do you understand?
Yes, I understand everything, and I will think about it, and maybe I'll do my project better, because it's for me, it's for my training, it's not only for WorldSkills, it's for my life job.
Good. Thank you very much, Rahul. Thank you very much for your feedback. Anyone would like to say something? Competitor expert, please be free, or otherwise we will try to say bye-bye, not goodbye, because I think we will meet each other very soon.
So, dear participants and dear experts, just like to say that everybody was so good, but you have a few gaps to train, and at least I ask you to be more to pay more attention to the customer requests according to the test project for the future. And here are some hidden things that probably maybe you don't want to notice. And actually, this task wasn't so easy because there's so a lot of things you have to develop. And exactly, I was expected some combination, not only this the common screwdriver that you provide, and everybody of you for sure. But what is about the range tool? So I didn't find any solution for the range. So that means, especially for Polina example, it's only a common screwdriver, okay, made of plastic, 3D printed at home. It's okay, it's good. But what is about the range? And the other was about to float on the water, to pop up in the water, because this is the universal tool, not only for the skateboarding, not only for snowboarding, for both. So that is why it was about to think and to do a good research. And that is why you have to look forward and look widely for all these options, for all the reference that was made many times in design history even. So that is why it's very important to develop these skills. I mean, to go deep to the design research. So you can train all the technical skills for sure, but the key is to understand the key problem and how to solve it very simple and in a beautiful way. So that is why design is so complicated and so excited for me. And I hope you understand what I'm speaking and talking about right now. So anyway, you have a lot of time to develop these skills, to read some books, to visit exhibitions in your local countries. So do it before you attend the Azure Skills, and to be sure that everything for you is comfortable and clear. Since I explained few things, and also pay attention to design research. The rest is more and more simple. That this part of the job. So stay tuned and good luck. Thank you.
Thank you, Evgeny. Any more? Yeah, yes, Vineet, please.
Yeah, I have already mentioned in the write-up that wrench was, like he said very correctly, that wrench and float were two very key requirements, which mostly everybody skipped. Pranay though mentioned that he was like he made a hollow spanner in that sense, but hollow body. So otherwise, like it is very important to keep track of what is required. And there could be new ways of doing things also. For example, a normal screwdriver has a long arm, but for a snowboard, maybe that long arm is not required, which was very well handled by Paulina. So those things are also important, that when you change the actual usage, things may start changing. So looking at the requirement really closely. So I hope the competitors went and studied snowboards before they started this assignment. They had a look at the snowboards, or were they imagining snowboards? I don't know. But having a close look at the equipment could really help. That's my 2 bits. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much from all experts who try to share their experience and make some advices for our competitors. Please, competitor, don't forget that you produce the object which are not independent from other objects. They always connect to the object which we have around us. So in this case, you always have to make link between your ideas with the object which you will use after your production or after your development. So thank you very much for all of you. Thank you very much for your efforts. Thank you very much for your time. You are the best. And I hope that we will continue work productively and create amazing competition, amazing skill competition in the future. So let's keep in touch and try to focus on the problems and issues which we find out when we try to make the assessment process. So of course we need your help just to create a great test project for the online competition in the future. So thank you very much. Please take care and see you each other a bit later in June, I hope. So thank you and please be safe. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, thank you.
Bye-bye. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Bye.